5 hours today.
Probably. It's a pretty interesting snapshot. Welcome everybody. Let's see, audio seems pretty good. Don't need to send out notifications because I already did that. Through my video. Cool. I think we got a lot of area here to test stuff. Cool. So let's see. I just need to make sure the info command's correct. That was snapshot testing. I always want to say Snapchat. Some kind of similar. Hey, Loudbook. Let me update this. Testing out 49A. Working, playing with Skulk, or need to add the video here. Okay. Video. Grab that. A lot of stuff to test today. Okay, so we want to check the info command, see if it looks correct, up to date.
Looks good. Yeah.
Cool. Nice. Awesome. Get some of our Skulk stuff. Oh, that's perfect timing. The 4 seconds. Other than it doesn't reset them. We make a little more room. I don't want people to get too crowded.
Yeah, especially that is one thing we will have to pay attention with if we're all testing Skulk sensors, is staying far enough away from each other.
True. Copper block. I'll just change the copper block. It looks pretty nice.
Shows that that's the new area.
Welcome everybody. Info command should answer most of you guys' questions. If not, you can do @raiseworks. Want me to read something specific? Apparently you can build under Y. Ooh, almost had a cough. Y0. There is a setting that you can change. I think it's more for modded Minecraft right now. Oh wow. PG3D Pro coming in with the Prime 4 months worth of sub. Wow, and thanks so much for the support, Pug. Welcome aboard the Gordy gang. How you doing? And we got Gun Thief 123 coming with Prime. Thanks for using your Prime here. If you guys don't know, if you have Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime, you can use those once per month for free. Make sure to do that. Nice. Okay. I think I'm gonna go over here. Is there anything I forgot to send out or notify people of? I don't think I normally notify people on Twitch or anything. I just send out my... Yeah, okay. Wednesday streams. Looks good. Fix the title. People are wondering about the title. It's fixed. Cool. Make sure you guys read the title and all the commands. So I kind of want to pull... Yeah, what were you saying?
I can't move them. The people who are joining.
Oh, we can't move them. Let me... Oh.
Ray, do you want me to?
Well, let me... Maybe I'll also give you permissions in this channel. You guys that have... You guys can hop on the server if you want to. So move members. Mute. Connect. Can you move them now? Can you move anybody?
Yeah, now I can.
Okay, so I guess I'd just give you into a specific channel. Cool. You have the carrot still on the top of the screen. Thanks for telling me that. I'll get rid of both those images. That was from last stream. Awesome. I want to look at the... Where is it? I guess I could pull it up on their website. Aha. So this thing, this list here, how different things make different signals, which is pretty crazy. I think that's like almost insane how that can be. Cause somebody... I guess if you guys are mods, if you guys could opt people that have 10 hours, make sure they have 10 hours before you give them opt. You also have to give them the team called 10 hour. Team join 10 hour. There's different things that can activate the skulk sensor. I think it'd be cool to make a thing where we test it all out, like a kind of like a line, so like a skulk,
Yeah.
and then comparator, right? That one already. Skulk, a comparator, then a signal. We only want to test certain things. We got a lot of different things that we can test. Switching blocks. Snowballs. we do it all for one sensor, or should we have one sensor for each of them? Make sure we have a sensor just for walking, and then one for swimming. I guess it's kind of hard to separate all those into individual ones.
Yeah.
I just gotta say, Ray, the skull sensor on your head looks like a giant scarf.
Kind of reminds you of the slab.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if you guys have different things you want to test out, tell me in the description. Make sure to do @RaisWorks.
You look like Bane.
What about walking on slime blocks? Or honey even. I guess we tried that.
There we go, I got some.
Maybe we'll put together this display in a little bit. Let's first test out just random things. We can come back to that.
Yeah, walking on slime blocks does appear unless some of you are interfering.
There we go. Just a little bit of wall occlusion to.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah, it'd be pretty hard to test stuff just because anybody walking around would
Yeah.
activate.
Fly, people, fly.
I guess that's
Yeah.
why you said you wanted people to be spaced out like 20 blocks or something.
You know
Yeah.
what we should probably do is we should probably just make, we could just make cubes that had wool between them.
Yeah.
That might make sense.
Like like wool around people.
Cubicles.
Yeah. Yeah.
The, ra-
cubicles.
the
Walking
Race
soul. So I
Works
think it don't
office
matter what you're
space.
walking on. I think it's blocks they're walking. Yeah. I think it's pretty straightforward when it comes to that kind of stuff. I really like how they illustrate all the different stuff on their website. Pretty straightforward. If you have the right amount of hours, make sure you guys do what it says in the title. Otherwise, people won't be able to help you. Seems like no matter what you walk on, it activates.
I think they're
maybe I do want to make that setup. I think I might want to make a wool box. See if I can fit them all into one thing. So let's see. I think what's the best way to do this. So they can detect 8 blocks out. So like a 16 by 16 would be good. Fill in from here. 16, 16, 16. Wool. Maybe light color wool. Oh, I forgot to do hollow.
Oops.
That might help.
Yeah, that wasn't even the right color either. Lime. Wool. Hollow. Oh. Yeah, rain. There. Cool. I mean, I could remove the top too.
I think, yeah, removing the top would be a nice addition.
Can somebody give random 15 an hour? Okay, so I guess we really need just me to be the only person building this area.
Yeah.
Otherwise it's gonna
Yeah.
get extremely confusing. What I want to do is, can I put them here and then maybe...
Repeating command block that sets anyone who's not you to spectator mode in that area.
I want to illustrate different signal stream. Maybe I could put it at one side. It is 16.
Yeah, and you won't have to worry about any sounds outside of it.
So how are we looking? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Ooh, a little bit short. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
You could move the skulk sensor off to one side just so that you have full line of redstone, but I would imagine it'd still be the same.
Is the music kind of loud? Maybe turn it down a little bit if I can find it. A new music display looks differently. Oh, it's emote only in chat. Let me. Oh, there you go. Thank you. What was it? It was really close to it, right? I think we're at 14.
I
2,
also
4,
kind of
6, 8,
pushed it
10,
back.
12, 12, 12, 14. Okay. Okay, that's good. I guess nothing will ever get to here then, right? And then, oh yeah, I know what I wanted. We gotta put the comparator in. That way we get those type of signals, right?
Yeah.
Nice. So, what was the one that does 16? Is it lightning or something? Or no, 15.
Yeah,
Explosions.
lightning was one of them, I think.
Okay. Let's do. Should I do lightning here? It's gonna cause fire. Oh. Ambient.
We could turn off fire tech.
I don't like to change too much.
Yeah, that's fair.
How far did that go?
That went all the way to the wall over here.
Okay, so is that 16 then?
Well, what did you set this to? A 16 by
2,
16?
4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Oh yeah, it actually doesn't go to 16, it goes to 15. Here's 15 right
Yeah.
here. Nothing ever goes here.
Yeah.
This is a max strength. Okay, thanks. Wait, that's max strength? I think this is actually. Just because. Well, we could easily test this.
Yeah. Just
let's
put down a
lever
torch.
here.
Guessing no lightning.
Don't
pops
remove
up.
my lever. Yeah. You guys have to follow the rules.
I'm just gonna say, if this lamp lights up, then we're
There,
all
okay.
in trouble.
The problem is that it's not hard to understand. It's just when people change stuff after you place stuff down. Make sure you guys are listening to what's going on. And if somebody does notice anybody making noise in the voice call, tell me their name so I could just mute them for my side. Sweet. If you guys haven't joined Discord, can somebody do it? !social. Make sure you guys join all my social links. You guys can hop on the server. So because there's all these different things that you can do. Now it sounds like the music's dead. Can you guys hear the music fine?
I've just muted
hear it.
Groovy, to be honest.
I mean the
Lightning
music in
gives
the
up.
stream. Can you guys hear the music in the stream fine?
It gives off the same signal. Any right?
Music is good, okay. I just can hardly hear it. I want to make one thing for each of these things that are here.
Is nobody gonna talk about how Raze is on 218 viewers? Isn't that like a record?
I think I want to start from the top. So I
You
want to
said what?
make. I think I'm gonna put a sign down for
Raze
each of
is on
them.
218
You guys can
viewers.
easily see what we're working at.
Check his stream.
What the hell?
It's on 250 for me now.
This is really good.
Oh, I know. I can put the signs right here.
Dude, that's gotta be a record. There's no way.
What's the record? How fast?
Your viewership.
Your viewer
250
count.
currently.
Oh, so soon. If you guys want to hop on the server, you
What's your
can.
record?
I think last time we reached 300 without any substantial raids.
I'll let you know then.
Just imagine
You
like
got
gaining,
this.
Hey, Ardent's in the chat again doing his dad jokes. So we got lap. So for stepping, we just walk. That does one. Okay, and then flap, is that a trapdoor? Or is that like a mob falling?
I think that's the sand falling, maybe.
Okay, maybe we can have a chicken. But the problem is, you definitely want to have a lot of insulation, a lot of wool blocks. Do ! social to get my Discord and everything else.
Oh, I should probably just let you know. I didn't see this before, but you have a like one of your Gordy points thing there is prank a prototype member. Should probably change that.
Maybe I'll have to have it so that no one else is in this area.
What level does food eating give off?
Okay, everybody has to not be touching the ground, not be in this area. Otherwise, I think we're just gonna kick them.
Wait, did they publish a list of what like trips the skulk sensor?
I think
Yeah.
they did. It was in the snapshot.
Oh my god, I gotta see this.
Yes, there's a list, and it also
Oh, they're
has
just
the
walking.
values given off by the comparator for different sounds.
Oh, is there so many different things that each thing can detect? Well, that's fine. I'm not sure what flap is. If anybody figures it out. I thought it'd be chicken wings.
Wait,
Swim?
elytras trip the skulk sensor? What?
Well, swim will make a place here where people can swim.
Yes, elytras do trip it. You have to be in free fall in order for it to trigger it, though.
Oh, so just flying by wouldn't?
No, I believe you have to be flying straight down in order for it to actually like.
It's like the
Trigger it.
whooshing, like of the, I guess, wind.
Yes.
Every little thing activates it.
Okay, this is actually like the best update, no joke.
Yeah.
The amount of stuff that can be detected with the skulk sensor is so good.
I think what I like is that you can triangulate positions with it.
If I can get first person to swim. Hey, it worked. Okay, there's swim. Swim was 3. Elytra fall.
Use flint and steel and block place are both the same thing basically. Why are they? And they both emit the same level. What the hell?
Elytra fall. So it has to be 8 within 8 blocks. You just fall by it? You don't even hit the ground, I guess?
Wait, what does switch block mean? Unswitch block.
Maybe like switching to your offhand. Maybe.
That because that makes a sound no matter what, or like whenever you start eating, it makes like a.
I think I
I
found
don't
a
know how to
glitch.
describe it.
There's actually a different value based on whether you start or stop eating.
Sorry, that was a mistake.
It's like one of the updates that's actually hard if there's more people around.
Yeah, I
It's
found
actually
it.
really cool.
I guess that's a Elytra fall. Probably closest we're gonna get it.
Hello. I'm muted, aren't I?
Elytra
What did you
fall.
find?
Maybe that's when you like. Oh, sorry. Push talks weird on mobile. That might be like when you're falling down and you activate your elytra.
I think that might be it.
Oh yeah, that worked. Cool.
Is that what it is?
Not sure. I think it's maybe when you touch the ground with Elytra. Wasn't exactly saying too much.
I think it's when you go directly down. I don't think it happens if you fly directly over it. Only when you point straight towards the ground and fall.
You touch the ground.
Oh, you wouldn't. Oh, never
I
mind,
got the
okay.
skulk sensor to trigger in a single player world when I was above the ground, just falling straight down with an elytra.
Okay, so hitting the ground is 5. That's another easy one. Hit ground.
Wolf shaking is one.
What level does food eating?
What are my
give off?
coordinates? If you're a spectator, you can just come to me.
Food depends on whether you start or stop. Starting gives off a signal strength of 7, and when you finish eating, it gives off a signal strength of 8.
Pretty useful.
Probably because of the burp sound at the end, because that's a sound.
I'm just thinking about how all this could be used in Decked Out Season 2.
Only could detect.
Dude, I'm just thinking of what could you do, like
The ground
armor
was 5.
stands.
Splash is
Equipping is one of them.
6. Okay, let's see what.
This is crazy.
See if a splash is just throwing items in water or what. Oh, there was just something in the water. Okay. Let's try fishing rod. Okay, so that's fishing rod is separate. Okay. Oh, but the bobber. Oh, that is really cool.
And Ray and Ender Pearl in a stasis.
The
That's
bobber
used
just
for an
bobbing
AFK fish.
causes
Wait,
splashing. Okay, makes sense.
Wait till it like catches a fish, because you might be able to make a really good AFK fish farm with that.
Yeah.
Instead of
It's
having to
treasure
hold
loot.
down.
Oh, the sensor was during cooldown when it pulled.
Yeah, that might be one issue to the AFK farms.
So it's always flashing, even when it.
Yeah, it does that with
Yeah,
Ender
I don't think it's anything different. Oh,
So we can't abuse it.
well, you could.
It'd
Just
probably
be
won't
pretty
able
hard.
You'd want to. You just have to put the sensor 8 blocks away so that when it goes down,
Yeah.
it's within range.
That's smart.
It'd be like that. It'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'm
8.
interested in food eating in the sound that generates.
7 when you start, 8 when you finish.
Wait, does that change depending on the TPS? Like if the TPS is high and it takes long to finish an animation.
No, it wouldn't emit the skulk things anyway, vibrations.
Yeah.
Oh, is this a cold
Sony
one?
at the start.
Yeah.
Lag detector.
Okay, so that was splashing. Let me put a couple items here. Splashing was you could do with like just items. Whoop. And also just a fishing rod does the splashing. That's probably a common question people have. What was the other ones? Your water froze. Thanks for telling me, Elio. The ground splashing. Wolf shaking. Oh, okay. So wolf shaking is the same.
Do do different projectiles? Are there like any different projectiles that make different sounds? Like I would imagine like a snowball would have maybe like less than like an arrow if it was logical.
Yeah. If not, then that should definitely be like put that on the feedback website because arrow shooting and
I think they broke the water.
snowball hitting.
Or does it float at all?
With a fishing rod, it's actually a signal strength of 14 when you reel in and 15 when you cast the line. So it's 2 separate signals. Strength. Pistons are the same way, where extending is 15 and contracting is 14.
That really looks like someone built a lag machine, right? So I'm looking at your stream right now and it's just completely locked up.
Yeah, and I keep getting.
Yeah, maybe
feedback.
minimize the big
It's-
contraptions.
Yeah, we also it's the essentially skulk sensor dance floors.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, that
is it
The
was
still
skulk
lagging?
sensor-
I think it's still
Yeah,
lagging
the
right now.
skulk sensor
Oh,
redstone lamp dance floors caused a huge amount of lag when you go across them.
they need to optimize those, but that you probably shouldn't actually spread that publicly because people might make one.
We need to
and just to
restart
blind
the
test servers.
server.
Looks like it crashed, yeah.
You should get that one plugin there that. Oh wait, no, it's a snapshot.
yeah. I was gonna.
Oh, okay. Let me kick the rest of the people. Are people actually joining?
Plus, plugins potentially modify the way servers work and may cause
me
weird
restart it.
results in a strange
Well,
case.
this one was. You should add the one that like limits redstone clocks.
I'm just gonna cut out a limit.
You guys might see the
Say that
caves biome, so it looks like.
I just gotta say I love the fact that.
Okay, the server
giant
is
stalactites-
doing its restart.
Giant
What you mean?
are amazing.
Yeah, those look really
Oh
cool.
yeah, they now have a longer distance which they can properly fall.
Oh. Wait, that actually seems cool.
I'm back.
Has anyone built any like logic stuff with the different comparator signals, like
think that'd be
locking
cool.
it and like almost like I imagine a fishing rod lock where you have to throw your fishing rod and then push a button in order to open your door?
We should delete the shock. Yeah, maybe if you guys get rid of the skulk floor.
Yeah, I'm removing this giant skulk sensor.
If you want to
dance
make a floor, just make it really small for now.
There we go.
I hope it won't be too
There's,
easy to
there's
get
another
them.
skulk sensor
survival.
floor over here.
That one's small though.
Yeah,
was really
I mean, we're not
small,
doing
though,
any
so-
big tests. We're just doing small tests. So
This is the larger platform over here.
Yeah, let me see
Keep
this.
skulk sensor dance
Oh,
floors
goodness.
to
Yeah, I see
single
which one
player.
you're.
oh,
Oh, they
that was
are
too
in the
close.
redstone
I'll
tab.
remove that one.
gotta make sure
And
that our tests are within range of this skulk over here.
If you can't craft
Maybe I'll
them,
put
then
up,
you
maybe I'll
have to,
put some of
like,
the
find
tests
them.
over on this side.
these builds are really cool that people have done.
Because if you only have to find them, I don't think it'll be too easy to build like machines to get like massive amounts of them. So the survival
Plus,
should
you have
Well,
to
the
eventually
thing-
be good.
deal with like warden.
Yeah,
But
It won't
yeah,
be
it's gonna
easy.
be hard to.
Yeah, you wonder
Yeah,
how
wait.
rare this would be ever it's craftable. I would say it's
I think a
probably not
couple-
craftable.
A couple live streams ago, I talked about how the warden could be like cheesed using like a noise machine, like 2 observers and a door, or something.
I mean.
Yeah,
that's
but
one
they
thing.
also sound like they weren't going to make the warden really have anything to drop, so you won't be dropping this. I'm guessing it's
But you could,
probably
you
something
could
you
deter him
can't-
away while
probably
mining.
something you can't craft, but it can be like farmed. Throwing cards, coming in with tier 1 sub. Thanks so much for subbing, man. Welcome to the Gordy gang.
From what
Get a
it
bunch
sounds
of points and goodies.
What it sounds like, it might be like skulk sensors grow. Is what the impressions I've gotten from all the media they've
I see the
released.
dog jump out of the
Yeah.
water.
Yeah,
I hope it's not too
interesting.
easy to farm it because they cause so much lag. I
Oh,
don't want
wait,
like lag
was he
machines
shaking?
popping most of
Or
there.
that was just splashing?
Well, the
Oh,
thing is,
splashing and shaking, the
if
same
you-
thing. Okay.
If people
I
want to make
imagine
a lag
by the
machine, they'd
time
do it.
this by the time 1.17 officially gets released,
Okay.
that it'll have
Yeah,
been.
we're still months away.
Yeah, there's definitely gonna be optimizations. Just
The only problem is that they check an 8-block sphere around them, since it doesn't spawn an entity of vibrations. And anyways, it would have to check for skulk sensors. So in an 8-block radius around each skulk sensor, it creates a sensory zone which checks every single tick. Which means the more skulk sensors you place, the more checking which happens, and
Oh,
it greatly
Lord.
decreases the
Well,
map.
well,
I think
well, I
about.
mean-
I have an idea. I put this in the center, and then maybe put comparators between it or something.
Can you feed
Well,
a
I
repeater
mean,
through
couldn't
these?
you-
I think you can.
I know that you can. I know foxes and cats are fast. I wonder how those would work with sensors. Would those get picked up as vibrations?
Put water
They
here.
should, as long as they pass in the range while it's not in cooldown.
I don't think skulks will be used as wireless redstone, primarily as detectors, because
I like
there's
that.
easier ways
Still,
to
it's
wire
still
this
super
redstone.
useful, whatever they do with them.
Okay, so I put it
Yeah.
right here, so that it kind of goes all directions. And then we do comparator, redstone. I'll make sure I build out a block that's not wool. Okay, and
I assume you
then
don't want.
oh, is that gonna cause updates?
Is there a crafting recipe for skulk sensors yet?
I don't think
No.
there will be.
No, I
Nope.
don't think there will be. I think they're only going to
Like
be
that.
naturally attainable in the deep dark biome.
Yeah.
Someone
Have they
walk.
added that yet?
It's
or
funny
is
because
it
you can
just
like
in the-
literally pay attention to what everybody's doing. Is this guy doing his thing? Oh, I got
No
lucky again.
biomes have been added yet. Well, except for dripstone
Yeah,
caves,
so he
they don't spawn
splashed.
in
Okay,
the
cool.
world.
So then
Yeah.
But
that
you
mark.
can custom world.
Okay, obvious thing to test skulk sensors and TNT. Yes, exactly how I thought it would work.
They did say deep dark, so when the deep dark
Yeah.
biome comes out.
Oh,
when they can-
splashing,
yeah.
wolf splashing, got that. Projectile shot. So that's just shooting projectiles, not projectile actually hitting. So then hitting is. So this is projectile shot. Projectile shoot. I think it's supposed to be.
Interesting. If you like run up against the block when you're flying, it
Shoot.
doesn't make any
Pretty sure it's
sound.
supposed to be shot.
I'm trying to make a piston door
And then I'll
that's like
put-
automatic.
Just make a piston door with the sensor feeding
Is this
into
a
it.
projectile?
Yeah.
You can also make it so it's only for walking, so a mob can't walk in.
Oh yeah,
Well, no,
that works. Cool.
Yeah. I wonder if
Wait,
they'll
how-
have a way to extend the range.
I doubt it. Would be
Yeah,
that
I doubt it, but it would be useful.
Mhm.
You could
Okay, that's
extend the
also
range, you could
eating,
actually
so
use it as wireless redstone instead of just sensor.
flash.
It would be interesting if, when you did wall occlusion, it would extend the
shake.
range in the direction which is not occluded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, kind of like how
Dirt.
light works in the real world,
Dirt.
like
Maybe
through
you
a door.
could use like some sort of glass or mirror from the amethyst to like reflect instead of occluding.
Yeah, to reflect the sound.
That could be
I'm
good.
currently trying to map out where exclusion
Oh
works,
wow,
and it's
yeah,
not-
just when you start eating. And then there's also finish. How do you detect? Because there's such a cooldown, how do you make sure you? How can you
Try
detect
dried kelp.
finish eating?
Dried kelp eats extremely fast, maybe.
Maybe. Or maybe do something that's. How?
You might be able to try the
Oh,
play
you can.
sound
Oh yeah, you can
commands.
subtract them. I mean, you can put comparators and subtract signals. You can get like, you can get rid of. You can get rid of all 7 signals and just pick up 8 signals. Therefore, you only detect when they eat.
It's so laggy. Like,
I suppose you need
everyone's
2
a
of them
robot
just
or
to
not.
detect both of them.
Whoever's making the rip dance floor things out of skulk sensors, chill.
Mhm.
It will be interesting if they
I mean,
will
we're
also integrate
celebrating, but we're
Skulk
not
repeater.
celebrating that hard.
Ray's, just let you know, I'm moving people in here. Just if you're curious, sorry.
If there's some ideas you guys have in chat you want us to test, make sure to ping me. Do @Raise works. Everybody can join the server, but only people that have 10 hours will be opt. If you guys didn't read the title. Now let's
What happens with
grab.
observers and skulk sensors?
I mean, they got a ton of block states, so there's probably plenty of things that can go on there.
Oh, and my observer got rotated. Not sure
Tile.
how.
Land.
The comparator functionality with them is pretty cool.
Yeah.
And eat.
Is this supposed to happen? I found something that's what? I don't understand this. Can someone teleport to me? Yeah.
Is it clockwork?
Yeah. There's a 1 block air gap. I don't. How? Is this just some basic law of redstone, like quasi-connectivity, or?
I'm not
so
very
confused by that.
quasi redstone, but I think it might be.
Well, that must mean it's just powering below it, which is powering the block above the piston, which is powering the piston due to quasi.
Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense, actually.
Yeah.
I forgot that it does that with air
Oh, you're working
blocks.
on the new Snapshot room.
Electric air.
Wow, redstone really is wireless.
It's about a dying machine. That's true. There's no signal for dying. Maybe they'll add
What
stuff.
happens? What happens if we put the comparator into subtract mode with the skulk sensor?
Oh.
Probably doesn't make any difference. Doesn't make any difference with containers.
Oh. I can't wait to see like the logic gates people build just to like do
Cool. You're
fishing
make sure
or
to
like
save it as
one
structural.
action.
Oh. And you go through here. Huh. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's go back to where we're at. Does the armor you wear change the power level? The only thing like that is adding armor to armor stand. So far, I'm sure they'll add more stuff.
Well, wait. Couldn't you detect if someone is wearing feather falling by making them drop a little bit and seeing while sneaking and seeing if they take if they make the impact sound? Because if they take damage from the armor, then that would mean that they wouldn't have feather falling.
Let's see.
I think if you sneak when you fall,
I think them touching the
occludes
ground
the
would be
sound.
considered
That would be
stepping or jumping.
That would be an interesting thing, like having feather falling be like.
Oh, hit
a
the
way to
ground, hit the
sneak
ground. I
around
think hitting the
and
ground
fall.
depends what you're looking for, but you could look for something specific. For sure, it works without a comparator. The comparator thing gets specific types. Otherwise, it's locational. That's what I really like. They have 2 different features. Feather falling effect. Armor stands. Well, they don't take damage. Hey, short cake. Short stack.
So falling is affected by sneaking. If you sneak while falling, it will not produce a vibration.
Thanks for the 1 biddy, someone. Can you get creative if you're a Patreon? We still want watch time. I think we're just gonna stick with watch time until we can. Let's figure out a different way to automate it. Because currently there's no way that my mods know if somebody's a Patreon or not. Not easily, at least. MTY has been watching for 6 years. Holy muggers. Redstone is God. Awesome farms and stuff. Epic. Thanks so much, man. Glad to have you here in the stream.
Isn't there a thing where you can link Discords to your streams to see who's subscribed?
I mean, I'm sure there's a way to do it.
I don't think we've tested the most important part of skulk sensors though, and that's where
There's a
it is.
Patreon bot as well.
There's a Patreon bot from the Patreon people that allow you to give roles whenever you link Discord and pay. So
Yeah, we do have the roles on Discord for patrons, but we don't really have it hooked up to this server. Maybe someday in the future we can have it so we can automatically update rules and stuff. That'd be, if you guys know of any way of doing that, message me on Discord. Okay, let's see. Hit entity and add item to armor. Okay.
The wolf's water froze.
Oh, okay.
Ray, you might want to take into account that the distance from the skulk sensor affects the signal output.
Not in this
strength.
case. Watch
Not
the
in this
info
case.
command, video. Watch my snapshot review video. Don't want to add water there. We need to hit an entity. I mean, technically, you can hit armor stand. So if I hit this, yep, perfect.
what
That's
if
funny.
you do a critical hit?
Are the skulk sensors movable? No. Because they store a lot of data.
That was the wrong one.
What
Question,
about
though?
a critical hit when you jump and hit it? Would that do any difference?
Thanks everybody's answering the questions people have in the Twitch chat. Saves me from answering.
Yeah, I built a 1x2 piston door. I feel like people have already done that, but small progress.
Yeah.
If anyone
And
wants
then
to
we also
see
need-
the design, it's actually really compact, I think.
Ray, would it be affected if you critical hit it by jumping?
Yeah, you have to watch out for the jumping part then.
Oh yeah.
Right now we'll keep everything simple, and then if you guys have complex questions, we'll test them as you guys have them. Otherwise, we're gonna keep working on this, and then we'll work on ideas that come from this. Does honey level affect them? No.
This has to be the world's simplest piston door, and I love it.
One of the things I'm seeing in chat is to use data on a skull.
Weapons a big boom you claimed? I can do them. Message me on Discord, Ilio, what you want to do. A few people have already told me things they want to do.
What is a big boom?
Probably an end crystal.
We got this one. What's next?
That helps matters some.
Oh, maybe we should put numbers on this side.
I had something to say.
Like we can put numbers like. Does someone put what's a good way to put numbers on here? Just signs?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Or does someone actually have a shulker box full of numbers? I think I had. At one time, I had a shulker box there full of.
What if we color coded the wall? We have 16 colors of wall and 16 black slits.
It's true, but where would I put them? I don't want to.
I'll be right back.
Could put them on top of redstone.
Maybe put the signs
Wait,
over
you can't do that,
here.
can you? Yeah.
Just start at 2 and then go all the way to the other side. I think rain, snow will affect the skulk. Rain won't, because I know that, remember they tweet out saying that rain won't affect it, and I retweeted it.
If rain doesn't affect it, I don't think snow would.
Yeah, snow is less likely to affect it, surely.
But it will detect lightning, which is interesting.
Yeah.
So definitely no rain won't. But the block being added, that's a good question. Probably, depending on how it checks stuff.
Is there any mention of an end?
We made it to
or
9, right? We need to get a whole bunch of open stuff. Or no, wait, closed stuff. Closed stuff is actually less. Okay. We'll put open and closed stuff right beside each other.
Is there any mention of how much an end portal opening will do?
Not on the official change log.
Do we want to try that?
What's the question?
How much will end portal openings make?
I bet it'll do it if it's in the 8 block, but it won't do it like worldwide.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring.
Yeah, probably the same with withers as well, because I know the wither sounds are not localized.
Yeah.
That could be really
Button.
cool if like if someone spawns a wither in your world, it activates all the
block.
shulker
What is attach?
skulk sensors.
Detach.
I've already
just
tested
imagine
it.
that,
Putting the eyes in the portal does not trigger skulk sensors.
Okay.
Skulk sensors should be
Catch.
triggered. Like
Attach block.
all
Does anybody know what
skulk
that
sensors
means?
globally.
And my pop
all-
upstairs,
That would
somebody
break so
says.
many things.
Skulk sensors
that
globally
a-
should be triggered if an end portal is opened.
The spreadsheet made for
Yeah.
list that
The
triggers.
opening.
Make sure you guys aren't doing your testing in here. Go somewhere else to do your testing.
Yeah.
This is kind of like the basis
Yeah.
of future stuff.
Yeah. So end portal openings don't.
You guys want to
activate
make your own thing outside of this? You can. That's why I made it all
it.
rule.
Okay.
Would barriers
What-
stop it?
What
from
we're talking
coming
about?
through?
Wait, we're talking about. It says attach blocks. It's attach block. What is attach block? Detach block.
Probably like a sticky piston like tossing its block.
No, that'd be piston. Maybe
I
it
mean,
has to do with
like break off a
tripwires.
pumpkin. How do you attach something after it's been?
On the Minecraft wiki, it has question marks there. So.
Oh,
currently,
Okay.
maybe it's a like when a wall connects to a block.
Oh
or a
yeah.
fence.
That seems like that's a block placing. Can you can't. Oh yeah. Well, yeah. Maybe that's a good question.
Okay. So it
Yeah, I don't know.
doesn't.
We'll try it.
Yeah, it doesn't. The end portal doesn't trigger any sort of reaction from the skulk sensor.
I have a suggestion. I should put this on the wiki, or not the wiki, the page though. Whenever you open an end portal, like any skulk sensor in the world gets tripped, like globally, just because
Oh,
that's such a
like-
loud noise and it's
That
like
would create
globally heard.
so much lag though.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
obviously just loaded.
Or
chunks.
summoning a wither like the. I mean, like.
At that, I don't. End portals maybe, withers no, because.
Oh yeah, end portal because it's like a one-time thing. right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like this, like the impact of that event, like
Yeah,
gonna
sort
go
of
right
rocks
back
the
now.
world.
until you're. Thing is, it would be fun until you're in the end, dying since the server's lagging.
Yeah, this isn't working.
Yep.
And
Oh, who
also, it
spawned a
would
wither?
probably mess up a bunch of
Don't kill
things
the
that
wither.
rely on smoke sensors. Oh, yeah.
It's
that's probably-
okay. It's in a
This is
bedrock
detect
box, so-
pearls. Yeah, because I think
Alright,
pearls
great.
are technically hitting the ground, right? Or is it projectile?
Hopefully that'll stop it.
It was this one.
What?
Projectile lands. There you go.
Wait, is nobody gonna talk about if you go on the Minecraft like feedback?
Well, anyways, the wall thing doesn't affect it. Anybody was wondering.
If you go on the feedback website and look at like accepted features, where cave update and all of that is, meerkats is supposedly there as well.
People are.
Ooh.
I think that's from one of the Minecon biome update things.
No,
Yes,
that
all
was
the biomes they
axolotls.
No, they did one ages ago. What was the other
Could somebody
creature?
give
Frogs.
not
Kinda
really
boxes, but they said they'd update the other biomes too.
They were gonna add ostriches, frogs, meerkats, and foxes, and added foxes.
So we got
Mods.
There's also going to be termites.
open
That was part of the
close box. Which
Mods,
press,
the wither that's being summoned is being
Which-
summoned in a bedrock
which
box,
block?
so it
What
won't
is-
cause any
wait.
problems. Spores don't kill.
is that piston moving?
There's a suggestion on here.
Does someone kill the
for,
wither?
Oculus Quest support. That's
There's
cool.
open block, switch
Well,
block.
there's Vivecraft, so you can do it with.
Yeah.
You can.
Is
I
that
was
when,
gonna
like,
buy
a
a
block
VR
gets
headset
pushed?
anyway, so.
I'm probably gonna butcher this, but I'm looking at the suggestions, and one of the things that was like accepted-ish
Did someone
is
kill the
a
wither?
baobab,
Press
Oh, baobab
button.
tree.
or a 2x2
Attach
of acacia
block.
saplings.
Detach
Yeah,
block.
That's also.
It says detach. It makes it act like it's not connecting.
Do you watch the one of the first, maybe the seconds?
Open container.
They're gonna add.
Open block. Open block. Open container. I mean, some of these are kind of similar. We'll just put a marker there. Like rotating item frame. Which block? Okay, we could try that. Okay, so can you guys not do stuff, not touch the ground? Okay, so that does nothing. What is that? It's adding it. What? That's this. Block place. What? Item frame is block place? Oh, got leg. Potion drinking. I suppose that'd be like food.
Potion drinking does not trigger
Doesn't
skulk
a honey
sensors.
bottle? Doesn't a honey bottle have its own drinking effect?
I think it does.
That's considered placing a block,
should,
even though it's an
invisibility
entity.
should not make you
Okay,
sensors.
I guess we don't know what attach is. What was the other one that we wondered about?
Wait, can someone try that? Does
The
invisibility
flap.
prevent you from?
You still make the
I doubt it.
footstep
It's
effect.
invisibility,
Which
not
block?
inheritability.
Unswitch block.
Does attaching a leash to like a
That'd
horse
be just
make a
gate.
noise?
It does make a noise, but I'm not sure about vibration.
Oh, okay, that's it. It's just flicking. There you go. You can actually tell if a trapdoor's up or if the trapdoor was sent. Oh, it's lag right now. Down. Down makes it less power. That's so strange. You can actually you can tell if somebody has a trapdoor up or down.
I sort of like that feature.
So we figured out that. Yes.
I don't know
We
if
don't
you're
know what
reading
attach
chat
block
right now.
means.
Someone just pointed out that there are two files in the game code, calibrated _ skulk _ sensor side and top.
Huh.
What does that mean?
There's like
You know what
there's an unused texture.
Ah, okay.
It kind
called
of
calibrated
looks like
skulk sensor.
amethyst.
Oh
Just
yeah,
a
let's
little
look at the
bit.
chest here.
Oh,
Here.
maybe you could use amethyst to
So-
like prevent
Close.
skulk sensors from.
Actually, amethyst is all about like
Close
vision,
block.
right? So that would make sense. Almost like blindness and loss of hearing.
Oh,
probably.
let me change
So
that.
maybe you could use it to like prevent it from hearing certain things.
What?
Close.
Sorry. Default?
Ah,
Maybe you can calibrate it to a certain frequency or a certain power level.
close. Switch.
So only like walking.
I
gets
just
that
made a
power.
one-way door. That's cool.
Close.
Or you could just put a button on one
Switch.
side.
Press. Attach. I kind of use weird terms. So it might be something
What?
easy to understand.
Why
But
does
just
this make it cheap
attach.
for the different
Open. Wait. Close. Yeah, close container.
Who had the
And-
one-way door?
Me,
Attach.
Clockwork.
Block.
I made a one-way door using the fact that skulks only reach 8
And,
blocks, so when you cross through the doorway, you can't go back.
Dispenser.
Oh,
One-way door.
I'm planning on making 3D textures, like a pack that changes.
So you can't go in through that way, but if you go on the other side and start walking, it'll open the door for you.
Huh.
And then when you go through, you
You
can't.
guys
get-
have any
go
questions in
back.
chat?
Interesting.
Let us
One-way
know.
door.
Left something like a dragon breath that you could put splash potions or remove vibration. Yeah, that was discussed with the developers. They said they really don't want any ways to easily cheese a warden, so I don't think there's gonna be anything other than maybe crouching.
This might be the one time where the devs might remove certain noise
Skull?
machines.
Shulker teleporting. Shulker teleporting. What would that be under? I broke it. What was this one?
Yeah. But
noise machines are
when
fun
they do
to
it.
do, but they're also a great way to lose friends.
Yeah.
Right.
Like Mario
Hey,
Kart.
like
It
Yeah.
can
Yeah.
be...
Or Among Us.
I think any party game besides Jackbox at this point will make you lose friends.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
Jackbox, you
Jackbox.
know it's
Dude, we
coming,
need to
so-
play
Item.
Jackbox.
Oh my god. The next time the devs come in here, I'll make like a custom Quiplash for the update or something. Minecraft r/Minecraft suggestions Quiplash.
Then this other one is just...
I should make that. And then it's like one new mob. And then they have to give an oh, that's gonna be great. I'm gonna make that.
I would love to
New
see
container.
like the
Container.
Mojang devs play
Jackbox
Quiplash with
party
that.
packs, but we bribe the developers.
3 types of
not
new
Minecraft.
slabs go.
Then switch.
3 types of new slabs.
Vertical slabs.
Oh no. If you write vertical slabs, you
the-
automatically lose.
Hey, I got one. Diagonal
Open
slabs.
block.
Oh my god.
Block.
The dev.
Two
Just
different slabs.
on bits in vanilla.
Two
Just
different
do double
slabs in the same block
Which-
space. Sandstone and cobblestone
Yes.
slab in the same block.
Oh god.
I would love that.
You'd make
You can
every
drop it
old
with maps.
You'd make every
Oh.
veteran developer
On Twitch,
immediately
okay.
pass out. Even just by the thought of that. Because they spend like 6 months developing slab code.
Unswitch.
Yeah. And like even Notch would pull his hair out and he doesn't even work at Mojang anymore.
I follow him on Twitter. He does a lot of Factorio stuff.
No, didn't Notch delete his Twitter over some debate where like if some content creator stopped making political videos, he would delete his Twitter, and both agreed.
Well, I'm currently followed to him.
That's weird.
Detach
So-
block container,
Oh,
open
yeah,
close
go on.
container,
Unless-
attach block.
Unless that was really recent.
It was like a couple months ago, I think.
Yeah, no, he
Open
still got his
container.
Twitter.
Okay.
I mean, it's a
Just
matter of his
deactivated
word.
it.
I just looked it
You
up.
just deactivated it.
Oh,
The
okay.
deal did not say anything about
Wait, did I do
deleting
it wrong?
to deactivate.
Attach
Oh, yeah.
block.
Yeah, alright.
And he's reactivated it since I
Oh my
guess.
goodness, I did that wrong, did
Has anybody asked?
Uh,
Like,
what
has
is
anybody
it?
noticed, is Notch okay?
I? Why
Like,
not make a
he's in-
spreadsheet?
he
List
tweets
off
out, like,
everything you can do
quotes.
that
Yeah, he's
May
not the most okay of specimens,
activated
and that's why they didn't invite him to
whether
the anniversary
goes
party.
or not, and what.
He sounds low.
Well, I'll put it, well, we already know it. They already gave us
Just
this
a little.
list here. It's on the
Oh my
on
god! Somebody
the
built a baby.
webpage.
Somebody built a baby Yoda.
Oh, dude,
I
I
have
saw
a
one.
really
So that's
bad
why we're using
So-
that. Can somebody opt not really? Yes. One of the mods opt him. Make sure you give him 10 hour. I think I did that wrong. Here, we'll come back to that one anyways.
Why are they building gravity block dupers?
That's 11. Then 12 is flint and steel.
Oh no, I have a bad idea.
The
Okay,
dragon
I've got
death
a-
sound
You know the bad
triggers
thing
smoke
is-
sensors?
Wool is burnable.
Oh, lightning rods.
So like all this wool
What
they're
if-
You
using
could probably make a
is
random thing with lightning
Control
rods
are
and
gonna
smoke
get burned up.
sensors.
Oh
Does it-
yeah.
What if we made something that would automatically move end crystals off their platforms on Ender Dragon respawn, so you could create the indestructible end crystals automatically?
Oh yes. So like it kind of.
Oh, yeah.
I like the idea.
Yeah, you just like
That's really cool.
have it blast proof resistant, but it can still detect when it spawns in to send a flying machine to push it out of the way, and then you
There'd
can
be a
send them
lot of
all,
ways to
kill the Ender
detect
dragon, send them all through
the
the portal.
dragon spawning in because the blocks in the center change.
I think there's one machine I do need to make though. No
Well,
matter what
part of the
happens on the
point-
Oh,
server, I
placing
need-
block. Okay, that's also placing block. Okay.
I need to make a
part of the-
proximity rickle.
Part of the point of it detecting the end crystals is so that you can move them, because when you take them into the overworld, they are, I believe, invincible, and they also, I believe in some versions, shoot a beam at 127.
Yeah, I was actually one
Yeah,
that
they have that on hermit
discovered
crabs.
that, made a video about
who
it.
just said? Who just?
I
Does
just
it
said
detect
I'm gonna
crops
make a
growing?
block.
Ooh,
I'm making
that's
a
good one.
proximity rickroll. If you teleport to Clockwork, you can help me tune the note blocks.
Oh, I just realized my texture.
Proximity rickroll is gonna be the best trap.
Do you have the vanilla
Dude.
tweaks note block?
I
Like
think I
text
do.
type?
Yeah, I do have that enabled right
It won't
now.
be compatible in the snapshot though, would it?
They
I
can
can force
sometimes.
it. I can force it.
It works.
Yeah, it's
Or
it
the vanilla
it
tweaks
gets.
are working.
This area effect cloud.
Yeah, even though it's made for 1.16, I can force it in and it'll behave.
Yeah, there's also a number. If you open up a data pack and you change the number, you can make it not complain when you actually put it in.
Yeah, the note blocks are
Wither.
working fine.
Yeah, it's working. I'm gonna put the proximity recall near the Baby Yoda.
I just found
It's only
like
fair.
an Aether
Oh,
portal
I guess it
with
doesn't
covered
detect
in
it.
signs of disappointment. It just says disappointment.
Didn't that Aether
I still want
mod?
to get rid
Tony?
of the withers things.
Just TP'd.
Yeah, it doesn't detect that.
Conveniently, they hired one of the devs of that mod.
They got a lot of influence from mods. Pistons, horses, hoppers, all the good stuff.
Yeah.
And we get electricity because copper.
Electricity.
I think copper blocks should be compatible with redstone, to be honest.
It'd be interesting if you could get insulated redstone somehow. That would only bind.
Are we in private voice call? No, we're on my Discord. Do exclamation mark social.
Project Red Wires.
No, you know you got dude. Shorten that down. Project Red.
Can people see this streaming channel? The streaming voice call, I mean? I think so.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
publicly viewable, but you can't join it. You have to
Yeah.
go to our channel and get moved in by a mod.
Oh yeah, there's one that's called Move Me In. There you go. See? Then we move you in. Someone's audio is too loud. Okay, so we answered those questions. You guys have any more questions in chat? Make sure to ping me. It's a server so subs can join. Anybody can join the server.
Somebody asked if Illusioner's clones set off the shock detector.
Huh.
Ooh, that's a good question. But it's gonna be so hard to tell because they walk around.
No, I just realized no AI illusioners would be able.
Oh,
Then
they
they
ever
won't
gonna
do
add
their little
illusioners
thingy.
to actually like function in
Give
survival?
them like infinite slowness, and then they
Doubt
wouldn't move.
it. I doubt that they'll add illusioners at least anytime soon.
I actually saw a bug report earlier today about where people are trying to get the ruby texture removed from the game.
Really?
Yeah, because they're saying it's a bug and it shouldn't be in there.
Like in the game files?
Yeah, I think it was there left in there on purpose.
Yeah.
They leave everything on purpose, like the texture, the guardian texture Easter eggs, and like the artist
Well, the
signatures.
thing is, there are many game assets still in the game that aren't being used, and it's nice to keep them in. Like, might as well.
Yeah, I don't think it
You already
affects
have
it.
it.
Yeah.
What if we
Make sure you guys
create
are
a
reading the
detection
title
machine?
of the stream.
What if we create a detection machine using falling dripstone and skulk sensors? So the dripstone falls, and it's able to hear from 8 blocks away, which means you could kill someone and have it set off an alarm.
Oh, that would
For
be
example.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of things you can do with the specifics. I want to make a fishing door, just like you have to use your fishing rod.
Golem effect Skulker. Yeah, the projectiles would.
Does Mumbo Jumbo's idea of having, from the modded skulks, of having the piston or something that can be heard from farther away but only generates sound when the player's in range, does that concept still
Nope.
work?
They deconfirmed it on Twitter, I think. I'm pretty sure.
You know,
that
Op
they
Jesus?
deconfirmed it on Twitter.
Does item dropping activating skull? I see. It's one thing I see in chat.
I think it does.
Okay, so
How does Skulk
block
behave when it
placing and
unloads
block
in like the middle of
breaking.
the vibrations traveling. If a
Oh,
vibration is traveling in
God.
the air and the chunk unloads, what happens?
I need to
Well,
think
what
about
is
it.
a vibration? Is it an entity?
They're actually not entities, which surprised me. They appear to be particles, and the sculk sensors are actually omniscient. They just ignore things behind the wall.
So it appears that things will always have like a sound, like a vibration. It's just my guess about how it works is it like when you do an action, it checks for a skulk sensor. But I have no idea if that's how it works. But yes, item dropping does make a sound, and it does activate the skulk.
It's more likely that the skulk sensors are the ones checking for vibrations, because if it checked
Can
around
you
the
stop
player, it would have to
breaking
check all the loaded
Yeah,
chunks.
true.
And there's like 16,000 plus blocks per chunk or something like that.
Yeah, true.
Oh Lord.
The lag.
You know how a lot of servers, especially modded
Am I
ones,
not
are
within
restrained
range of
by
that?
1.12? I had an
Yeah.
idea. So instead of mods trying to forcefully update
2,
to like
3, 4,
like
5, 6,
1.13 and
7,
above,
8.
why don't we just make 1.13 as a mod in 1.12?
They're
People are already
actually
doing that.
Yeah, they're
People have done that already? Oh, I gotta check that out.
There was
yeah.
a mod I saw
It's like
that
futurism mod or something like that.
Maybe I
Basically
should make
adds
it a
all
little
the.
bit closer.
We need a 1.13 mod for 1.12.
I think
I
that
saw.
I think there's mods that go pretty much up to current versions.
Okay, so it's not an original idea. Good.
I saw a mod on CurseForge that says that they're trying to backport the water physics from 1.13 to
Oh,
1.12.2.
that's really good. Yeah.
Yeah, and I know there's older mods like for like the andesite and such for like 1.7.
Yeah.
Remember
I can't
when
believe
they
how
said
long it's been since we had diorite.
Remember when they said at Minecon?
They said what at Minecon?
Renewable water.
Oh yeah.
They're still not within range? Or do you hit the being survival break something?
You guys remember the killer rabbit?
Yes, I played when that was there.
Oh,
It's still
yeah.
in the game. I saw one
Yeah.
in 1.16 snapshots. It's
Yeah.
gone naturally.
Oh really?
How's it not within
Yeah,
range?
my friend we were trying to mess around with like data packs when it was like in Snapshot, and we were just
Oh.
playing around survival, and we went down a mine shaft we created, and a killer bunny was coming up it,
Yeah, so
and no one had op on the server.
oh, we should. I would totally get like a killer
1,
bunny
2,
data pack
3,
because I think it
4,
was
5,
patched out.
6,
I think it forced at 1 in a
7.
million chance.
How's that not within range? Is it? Oh, it's a circle.
This thing is laggy.
Thanks everybody who's answering questions in chat.
Okay. I just have. I'm gonna ruin your disappointment. It can only be spawned in through commands, and this is coming from the wiki itself.
Ah, shame.
Oh,
Yeah.
then how
What
did I
kind?
see one when no one had op on that server?
Maybe somebody did.
I was the
Is it
server admin, and I didn't have op.
Oh wow.
Okay, yeah, it's a circle.
I don't know.
How do you even?
That's like a Hero Brian like logic case, right?
Yeah.
Like, oh,
Yeah,
I
well,
swear I
had
thought Hero
access to
Brian
the
was
You wanna
server
move your voice
console,
call?
but my player was not ops, so I could go into command line and tell the server to do things, but
Can't move if you're not in the voice call.
I don't have op on my player.
Is there a Forge mod that converts 1.7.10 mods to 1.12.2 mods?
I don't think you're in the voice
don't
call,
think so.
Nate.
Oh my!
Make sure
There-
you're
There might be. I have no idea.
public. No, it doesn't show you in
There's
public.
this cool thing though
Do exclamation mark
called
social.
Patchwork MC, I believe, and it's supposed to be able to make Forge mods run in Fabric. It's just gonna convert all the functions into.
Yeah.
That was an April Fool's joke.
No, Patchwork MC is.
What
a,
about Snow
it's an
Golem? Yeah, that would definitely put it off. What
project
about making
which allows
a
Forge
sync
mods to
float
be ran in
game with
Fabric.
focus
It's just
sensor?
very basic right now.
Sync the float.
It'll be
What's sync the
done
float?
Eventually,
Fabric is a
PM.
thing now.
I'm getting error messages
That's a
whenever I
full
try to join the server.
Yeah, it does appear to be a real thing. Current.
Yeah, my friend was testing it. with more complex mods it doesn't work, but like very basic simple ones. They have a testing one you can use because they have to add functions because Fabric just loads things with data packs on top of everything, and Forge does it now because you don't really like add some of the functions through mod loaders anymore. It's added in data packs, which means a mod loader just adds functions on top of that. So Forge has more functions.
So I think I
than
should put it
Fabric,
on
so
this side,
Patrick
maybe.
MC is trying to add those functions to Fabric.
Jumping with low falling. Okay.
There you go.
I actually just decompiled the Fabric's server code earlier today, and there's no Minecraft code in it. It just talks to a server.jar for the Minecraft part.
That's cool.
Are you saying this is the newest snapshot that you checked out? Did you say you de-obfuscated the latest snapshot?
I looked inside the 1.16.4 Fabric mod loading server, and it just runs everything on top of a normal server.jar, but you can easily open up any jar file and see changes.
There we go.
I'm still building the proximity rickroller.
I thought it was on the Protect Discord, but apparently not.
What a sentence that was. I'm still working on the proximity rickroller.
It's almost done. I have to still. I'm following a YouTube tutorial.
To
So.
be honest, this is like the most amount of people I've ever seen in a call, like ever.
Why do you think Ray shows the tab list at like every video for snapshot testing?
Flex.
Yeah, to flex his community.
Flex.
He's basically surpassed Prototech itself with how much he's brought to this technical market, I guess.
I use some mods for 1.7.
Oh yeah, so you guys asked about
and
piston, open.
I need them for like 1.12.2 because there's like everything better in 1.12.2.
Yeah. Hot take: leaving Prototech might be really beneficial to Ray because it'll pull like an XQC kind of thing and branch out to his own kind of style.
Yeah.
But
I
the
don't really mind
piston
going to the
retracting doesn't get.
Prototech 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Oh, that's because it takes 2 seconds,
collab,
and then by that
whatever,
time it's still
if he wasn't
powered.
on Prototech, or if he was still on Prototech. Let's see. So one tick there.
So the piston retracts the same time. Is there anything that takes longer than a piston to do its thing? Redstone lamp.
They added my favorite block, Epic.
You know what my favorite block still is to this day?
Oh, it still doesn't activate it.
Yeah, the right stairs. My favorite block.
What is it? Sorry. I
You know the right stairs from the Infinity
When
up.
Mr. Henrik came, he said maybe they'd be in the game.
I think that was just humorous.
Ugh.
I can get everyone the.
Oh, I don't need a graph path over it. I still have to tune everything, so I kind of want access to it.
Yeah. This is just the extent of what I'm doing here. Just like.
Oh no, is someone building this in Bedrock? I didn't realize until now. I think it'll still work.
Light turning off doesn't affect it.
Oh no.
Yeah, all the redstone still works in Java, but
Yeah.
ooh, I got scared.
Oh, I hate Bedrock Redstone so much. It is.
Thank God there is nothing unique to
Yeah,
it.
it sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, pistons. Like my brother's got a round that he and his friends play on, and I've been
The thing about
joining
putting this
it.
thing over
The
here.
redstone does not work the same as it does in Java.
Yeah.
9, 6, and 2.
So it confuses me.
Yeah.
If you look at sculk sensors at night, they have like this weird thing. It looks like there's like shaders on.
Yeah, this guy's doing this tutorial on Pocket Edition.
Oh, that's all.
But it somehow still works. Matter of respect. It's like I couldn't see how this would break.
I mean, it's basic redstone.
Yeah, it's just repeaters and stuff. So
I mean, you could probably get better sounds today.
0, this one's a 9, and this one's a. Let's find out. 6, and then this is.
Oh god, I just realized they're in emote only mode.
So the game generates blocks. It doesn't affect it. Probably a good thing to keep in mind. At least for that instance. So we get rid of this one.
Does it?
Skip a little in the tutorial. Oh, that's a 14, not 4. Okay.
That's placing blocks. Blocks
11.
breaking. There's a cobble gen over there. Also flint and steel. I guess flint and steel is kind of obvious.
What does taking damage from poison
destroy block. Please wait. Okay, yeah, destroy block. Okay, I got that one. 13. What else is it? Pick up fluid.
That is
Yeah, it makes sense.
It's interesting how a minecart doesn't actually make it detect it.
Well, I'm kind of hoping they do is they kind of
Hope this
make
lava
them
doesn't
similar-
start everything on fire.
Similar to note blocks, so like if you place certain blocks under it, it'll have a different set of what it detects. So we don't have overlap.
Oh.
What happened?
No,
That's the sound of.
this. No, just this. If I'm gonna scream, I'm gonna scream.
All right.
Reel and fishing rod. Goes
Fortunately
next.
not, sir.
I can
Reel
actually make
is really
any snapshot version I want in
really-
official Minecraft because there's a JSON file inside of the
Reel and fishing
client.jar
rod.
that has the ID sort of snapshot and version. I can play 1.20
Oh,
like that. It's just a file which says ID, name, release target, and it has 20W49A in here in 1.17.
That's 14, right? Need a fishing rod. And a piston retracting.
I have no idea if this actually works. I'm just following this random Pocket Edition user.
Can it be detected from here? Oh, maybe I can put it on this side. I kind of put them both on the same side. Maybe I'll put. Because we already get kind of far away from it.
All right, let me test it out, and then we'll add a skulk sensor.
Oh god, it works.
Yeah, guys, don't forget me at the top of the hour. I guess we could do it right now. Go around so everybody's up to.
It's perfect.
What's your viewer record? I think this is the new all-time viewer record without any raids.
Oh god.
Please don't walk near this thing.
Yeah, this is pretty much the highest I've ever seen it, which is insane. Thanks everybody coming with those amazing follows. We're getting really close to 27,000
I joined.
Is moving block like sand falling
There's some
effect?
satisfying things in Minecraft.
Like a falling entity? I don't think so.
You could for the the remote control Rickroll. You could add a T flip flop at the beginning.
Oh my goodness.
To lock it up. To lock it.
Oh no, now it's overloading because of the skulk sensor. It triggers way too many times, to be honest.
Yeah.
What was that? Hit
So
the
the
ground.
reason
Okay,
I
I guess
joined
hitting
was
the ground is
because
what it does. There you
Oh
go.
no!
The
Are you
Discord
gonna
at the beginning of the video saw that. and I joined.
Oh, actually, that's a really good idea. Wait, to do what are you doing? What is the circuit?
It's just a feedback, so it can like stop.
Was it T flip flop? Is that what he said?
Oh,
actually-
it detected the
What
pushing.
you need is just actually. I don't think I want it on walking because
That's
that's just
funny.
multiple triggers. So I'll just have Raid push the button when he gets over here.
It doesn't detect redstone changing.
Hell yes.
Actually,
We
redstone
don't like
signals.
that. If you could remove that, that'd be appreciated.
Okay, so we've got
Powering redstone isn't affected, is it? No.
Are you talking about him streaming?
What he's doing in the stream, he's got a like skulk floor, but he's got it's like radiates
Okay,
out.
so containers
Oh.
work.
But that it may be in single player.
Oh, are you in single player?
Yeah, I'm in
hello.
single player.
Oh, okay, alrighty.
Throw
Yeah.
a snowball at it. You can create circles in Minecraft.
Oh, what did I do? Yeah.
2, 3, 4.
But yeah, what he's actually got is actually pretty neat. It's like it's like radiating out.
Yeah, but go look at it.
You
like,
guys
get
not do
close and
TNT
look at
around
the
here?
vibration patterns.
That's a cool way to make a wave function.
Yeah.
Reminds me of the jumping minecarts.
There we go. Perfect.
Perfect.
Yep. No, we just need rated. See this?
Yeah, I'll go around and visit all you guys.
Great.
You don't
Oh,
add a T
did-
flip flop.
Oh, it still detected the press button.
Yeah, I think I will. Hold on.
Yeah,
Easiest
that's
to
what.
So if I can't download the Twitch
How about
app
putting it
to
really quick?
chat and do exclamation mark join, how can I get the IP?
You
can
can
do Twitch in browser.
Yeah, twitch.tv.
Yeah, I'm viewing right now, but it tells me to download the app.
Huh.
Oh, are you talking about on PC?
Yeah.
Oh, you can chat.
Hey,
I thought-
it worked. Okay, cool.
All right.
And then we almost
That's so
got
weird.
this.
Where is he
completed.
getting it from? Probably the block underneath.
Fishing rod, and then the last one is
I think. Does that work?
casting, fishing,
Oh yeah, that works. Thanks.
rod.
Okay.
So close. Extending.
Oh yeah, this
Is it just called extending? Extend.
There we go.
This thing has some
Extend.
good circuitry. I'm gonna get rid of it.
Right, ready?
And we got explosions and lightning. Explosion.
So you could do like a locked repeater or something.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, you
Lightning.
Yeah, that's what I was suggesting earlier.
It's so rare that
I
you
would
see a
actually be
locked repeater.
impressed with Twitch if Ray got DMCA by the steel block contraption.
Fireball XXX coming in with tier 1 gifted sub to Andri Libor? Pronounce that correctly? And Endir Libero. Thanks so much for coming in with the gifted sub. Make sure to thank Fireball for that. Very nice
Does
of them.
anybody want me to look for anything specific in the 20W49A code?
I want you to look for Rick Astley in the code.
I'm pretty sure people have already checked. But...
Well, I mean, it's a new version.
Couldn't hurt.
Yeah, couldn't
Yeah, if someone wants to make a locking mechanism or something.
When you break the skulk sensor, it kind of sounds like a Vex. In a way,
Yeah.
sometimes.
It's a weird sound.
Did you say you have the current snapshot code in front of you?
Yes, I do.
Oh, really? I guess the question
yeah,
I have
that
is,
works.
I
how?
entirely opened up jar file.
Oh, cool. How does it determine like the? Like, it could check stuff within 8 blocks of it.
And walk.
Is it? How does it determine if it's 8 blocks away?
I'll see if I can find the skulk sensor code and check.
No, it's running multiple times.
MTP27, thanks for coming in with a tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Gordy gang. Much appreciated. Get all the goodies.
Just
With
a
that,
quick
I think
reminder
we
to stay
I think we answered
hydrated.
all the questions. Oh, let me put down the lightning rod. Oh, we didn't. If you guys have any more questions, go ahead and ask them.
I think it's done. All right. So if I just. Oh no, that triggered a lot of times. I think I'm just gonna use a button. I don't think it's worth all the hassle. Or actually, could I use a comparator?
Okay, cool.
I think I'm gonna use a comparator on 15.
Alexa, alarm off.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1,
Okay, so I think we completed everything that can be done. Let's go around and see what everybody is up to.
Really not.
I see is what, making our little building. Oh, this is part of the.
Okay, our system's ready.
Now that you have scope sensors, I can actually work on
Wait
these
a moment. This
pistons
could
a little bit more.
Part of the museum.
This could potentially be broken.
And make sure you save it as structure blocks.
Broke.
Skulk sensors can detect you sneaking.
Yeah, but I have the signal strength on 15, so it'll only detect rods and some other really unique things.
Cool.
The vibrations are a particle. There's a file called vibrations.png.
You see, it won't trigger when we're walking around, but as soon as I throw a fishing rod, it'll activate.
Because the fishing rod's an entity.
Oh, this is cool.
Like
how
the
you got
fishing rod, like
wool
a
around the
bobber,
edges to
when it hits
prevent
the floor, it's an
interfering with the
entity,
ones beside it.
which then causes the vibration.
This is button only,
What
customizable software detector.
If a fishing rod would do that, does that mean if I have a small hole in the wall from like a stone wall and then put stone stair, I could have a fishing rod and
It only detects
trigger.
That's smart.
I want to do that weird wave pattern.
the
that I
button.
did.
If you're working on like a redstone system, can you do it a little
Is
further
any signal
away?
that is less than it can't go through.
No, I was talking to whoever.
You also have something to prevent greater signals from going through too.
It was just supposed to be a locking system.
There we go.
Shulker sensor signal with dragon noise, like flying and stuff. I don't think it would be dragon would be affected by it. But yeah, remind me a bit. We'll look at that.
Yo, Ray, I built or it's done.
Hold on, I'm going around and see what everybody's up to. You had something to show. Stand by it. Oh, so I made music.
It's a Rickroll. Ray, you just got Ray. Ray. It's a Rickroll.
Perfect.
the most deadly of shoulder or skull traps. Right, Twitch chat got that Snapshot video.
Twitch chat just gets rickrolled.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder, this could be like a stress test for the Twitch DMCA system with note blocks.
I can actually use the skulk sensor now, along with my redstone contraptions. Especially this one, the crystal. The 100% crystal, which I actually got all blocks. Like last time I was here, I actually, after like the stream was over, I completely got all 100% of these.
Oh, someone's making a TNT thing.
crystals.
TNT cannon. Oh dear. Is this why I hear TNT so close to my thing? Yeah, it's a little ways away. Oh, this is underground actually, underneath the thing.
This is 100% of all amethyst, like, able to be destroyed. Took a while, but I'm finally here at this point.
They're using
Question
stone
is-
monster eggs.
This is interesting. There's
There's no
actually
hole to
3
escape.
different models for the skulk sensor: active, cooldown, and inactive. And cooldown is just inactive. It's just a different actual label and adjacent file for it.
Really?
I wonder if those could be detected using observers.
What happens when jukebox plays?
I've already tested. Put jukeboxes, music doesn't trigger it, and inserting or removing a music disc does not produce
Oh,
vibrations.
Neither does a village bell.
Does it not?
Interesting thing about village bells: if an Enderman holds it, the bell doesn't render according to the bug tracker.
That does nothing.
Oh, and the light triggers the skulk sensor.
Yeah, it's a frequency of 4, I believe.
Oh, it does.
How do you make those weird wave patterns?
Ah, can you get out of here?
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize I was there. No, don't kick me. I left the area.
Oh, it's only the item touching the ground that's activating it.
That's interesting. If you put the skulk sensor like right by the pistons,
Okay, I was wondering it.
it doesn't cause like a full on block. It
When
stops
you guys
after
said
some
want
time,
test
but
the
if you
Drake,
have
okay,
enough
we'll
of them,
test the Drake in a bit.
then it
Let's
does
keep going
create a
around and see what
clock.
everybody's up to.
It was an honest mistake, Raze. I didn't know you were there.
Oh, Nate, you're here at the...
Yeah, now I can actually use skulk sensors to make this a little nicer.
When you try to do /particle vibration, it like recommends the vibration thing, but it displays it as
Good stuff.
invalid.
Can we look and see? Can we do data on a particle and see if there's any data stored of the actual vibration particle?
Oh boy.
Can these be pushed by pistons? I just had that thought just now.
Okay, let's look at Hero. He's out here. Chepe is over here as well.
They
Bill
cannot be
Bring
pushed by
right
pistons.
back is floating about.
One of my first times on the stream, just wanted to say I really love your content and to
Fireball!
keep up the great work.
XXXX coming in with 100 biddies. Wowzers. Thanks so much for coming in with the support in the biddies, and welcome to the stream. That skin looks really cool. What did you do with this skin?
I think that's the 2 different layers.
Oh.
I don't know how they got it transparent.
Hmm.
It's cool. I don't think I've seen a skin like that before.
With your 100 biddies there, Fireball, you actually get some raid points, which you can use if you want to. Someone coming in with the biddy. Yeet. Anybody who has 10 hours can be opt on the server, but everyone else can just join the server. You can hop in, you'll be in spectator. Pretty cool.
Hey Jack, if you could hear me, if you could.
Oh, I
stand
see. It's
still.
way back here.
I can get a screenshot. I want to get a screenshot of your skin, Jack. That's actually really
Yeah,
cool.
let me in.
Yeah.
Let me in. Let me out now. Super Gaming coming in with the biddies. Wait, doesn't let you out now? Oh, okay, I got out.
I've got this texture pack that shows like when people are using when there's like infested stone like the silverfish, and there's so many people
there's a
using
museum.
it.
New museum versus old museum. Cool. Blocks on this side. What? Look at all the blocks.
Oh wow.
Crazy. Handles.
Let's see, do
New
shocks.
blocks. It's fancy. Man, what if you actually build a museum like this in survival? Like for every block, you actually had like a huge area dedicated for every block.
Apparently, I'm invisible.
How did the testing stuff end up below the testing platform? Like this is the testing platform. We're like, nah, I don't want to build on top of it. I want to build below it. Yeah, that's where the cool kids go. Let me out, yeah. There's some real high level redstone comparating going on right here.
Interesting.
Keep going around, see what everybody's up to. So last one we're at end. Let's go to Johnny Creeper. Oh, whoa. Okay, that's one way to send redstone signals upwards. He's gonna try to drop it on him. Koosh. He got crushed.
Oof.
Okay, Nick U is over here at the redstone area. I think that's the funnest part, is like getting rid of some signals. You're only taking them gamer thing in front of his big mega build. Looks amazing.
Have you seen the baby Yoda
I showed
yet, Ray?
some of the things that you built on the server.
Wait, there's a baby Yoda?
There's a baby Yoda. TP to me, I'm Lego Bob.
Who's the username?
Kind of crazy how realistic that looks at that
Lego
scale.
Bob 356.
The clockwork is at the telescope.
There's
Ooh.
that in chat.
What is this? Like a death sentence with all the
Alright.
grindstones. Are they just the cheapest immovable block? Or no, oh, you try to click through there. Oh, I see. You go like
Oh
one
my
here, clicking on it.
goodness. Wow.
Raze, have you seen the baby Yoda?
I have not.
Just Sem Gamer's at it.
Who has it?
Sem Gamer, the person that built the giant like redstone golem. Or just TP to me, Lego Bad 356. That would work.
Oh, I think I heard the name correctly.
Lego Bob
Lego,
356. Yeah. There we go.
Oh, that is so cute.
It's built by the same guy that did the redstone golem.
Baby Yoda.
Baby Yoda in Minecraft.
How did baby
What will
Yoda end up
do?
in testing? I think someone just built it here. Let's keep going around, see what everybody's up to. A lot of people to go through.
Yeah, people built a lot of random things across the area.
This is like pixel art. What was a guess?
Within like the past day or two.
I know there's
I
so much
believe.
stuff to look at.
It feels like he's going to be making a Tom Nook pixel art. I
Okay,
don't
so
know
we're at, we
why.
looked at Lego. Now we go to
No, I'm
Cheryl.
I'm not at anything right now. I'm just
Well, I
saying.
mean,
Making
it
looks like
looked
making
like a
traps.
box, so it could have been a.
Oh, it was explosion that was here.
Potential flying machine. Oh my god, this is so weird.
Zone, ozone, make a fly machine.
Wait, can skulks be moved by pistons?
Last person is Victor. Victor is trying to make AFK fish farm.
There we go.
Gonna go for
No,
open water or
they can't be pushed.
small water.
Assuming they're a title
wants
entity.
to be opt.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
Henry's
no.
not on the server, so Henry won't get opt. Okay, so we looked at every single useful situation that they can be used for.
Interesting.
there. Cool.
This person built a like hidden doorway that you have to walk on a specific block to open up.
Not barrier. There. So if we already test something, we come back here and test it out really quickly. So of all the different things, I guess let's check AFK fish farms, because that's one that's hard to tell. Why are we in a cold biome? I guess because of the snow thing. Well, maybe that's where you guys are hiding underneath the snow. Because like, I don't want the snow. I'm hiding underneath. Where's a good place we could test this? I guess here is fine. Remember guys, anybody can hop on the server they want to. So, what's the easiest way to do this? Phantom Redeemed asks a question. 11 years of playing Minecraft. What is the longest cactus you've seen? -4. We've seen a 9 high one on a testing world. That was the same seed as Protec. I don't know if we can actually find it on there or not. But I think it was 9 high. Because during the stream, like, no one really thought anything about it. I was like, that is a really big cactus. And everybody in the stream was just like, eh. I was like, there's something not right with that. So I had some people look into it. I think it was 9.
How do you use a filter to make
And then they go and find a 20 high just to put yours to shame. Oh no, I accidentally broke a block.
I'm trying to think how the best way to do this.
How do you
Feel
use
from
to make something facing a certain way?
If you put square brackets for certain blocks, they have the facing equals property.
That's a 5x5, right? So from here to here, water. And then I think we need, is it 2 blocks of air for AFK fish farm? You got a really good fishing rod? Oh.
Oh, hey, Raze, there was one thing I saw on the Discord, and it was like, why not name the server Raze Workshop?
What? Oh, this is the same bug with the fishing rod.
Yeah, they haven't fixed it.
Okay. I'm so confused. So all the splashing it's detecting. So we want it to only detect it when it goes down like that.
What's the signal strength of the splash again?
I think it was 7 and 8 were the 2 ones.
Oh, the chart says it's 6, which
Okay.
means I'm assuming it's the same as that for the bobber.
So if it sits right...
You could just filter it out. Cast fishing rod is 15 and reel in is 14.
Yeah, I just want to put it far away for now. Oh, right. Shouldn't detect... Actually detected that. Okay. I'll put it a little bit lower then, I guess.
I'm seeing someone in chat saying you can remove the small, like, I guess bobber splashes by putting a lily pad on top of it.
Oh, I actually did not detect that. That's strange. So let's put it here. I'll put that one there and that one there so we can see which one gets the signal. Okay, so that one got it. That's getting the bobbing. When it goes down, that's funny, yeah, when it goes down it doesn't. Huh. I guess because there's no bubbles down there, that's technically not bobbing down there.
My game is getting wrecked right now.
What if I put an entity down here?
Potential witch farm. Without redstone.
Yeah, it's not touching it or whatever. We've been streaming for, we've been streaming for 2 hours. That's not bad. Were you good at school? Yeah, I was like a student, A+ student.
Oh, really?
I didn't find school too challenging.
Nerd.
Oh, okay. You guys are doing stuff. Can you guys go somewhere else?
Oh my gosh.
That's the only problem is like, oh. I'm a spectator watching my own bobber. I don't think does that ever actually touch it? Not really. We just needed to interfere with one of the things.
Try a snap, and then place it maybe.
Then I don't think you would get treasure and chance.
Yeah, it can't be, I mean, there could be a boat there.
Yeah. Could you have a city on top of a fence?
What if you put a boat stand on the boat? Put the armor stand on the boat, make it a little higher? We could try that.
Yeah, like sink the boat, I guess.
I guess it's not like doing anything to the armor stand, so it's like no reason to send out a signal. Let's take a look at the list again. You may figure out what flapping was? Flap?
I think that was just on Elytra. Alright, like, I don't remember.
I feel like Elytra's like really flapping.
It was early on.
Put a sensor lower. We have 2 sensors. So this sensor will tell you if it's anything at this level here. The other one will tell you if anything happens at this level here. But this one's never going off. So you're not Opt Lord Piggy? did you change your name or something?
Okay, flapping is on frequency 2.
We can't opt anybody if they're not online. Oh wait, are you just gonna look in the Minecraft code what's flapping?
You put it in your video.
I just said flap. I don't think I explained what it was.
2.
Yeah. Do you know what it actually links up to though?
Like in terms of a redstone signal? Or
Yeah,
like
what actually
action
activates it?
triggers it?
Yeah, I think
trapdoor. I think it was flap.
Did we
No?
did we try that in our little test hut? Where's our test hut?
I think the trapdoor was like a 10 and 11.
Yeah, I don't think trapdoor was flipping. I think it was.
might it be a chicken like with their wings?
Yeah, here's the
or does that-
trapdoor. It's under switch. Flapping, we really could figure out what it's called. Flap.
Flap.
There you go, Peaky. Did you change your name?
Maybe-
Or something? I don't know why we're on there.
Maybe flap is the ender dragon flapping its wings?
Is Echo Builder, you still here?
Yes, I am still here.
Do you know if the code says anything about what flap means?
I'm looking to see if I can actually find anything, but it looks like most of the things are in I'm not sure what to call it, but most things are referred to like as you and a bunch of numbers.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if there's a way to.
They're still
if-
obfuscated.
Yeah, I think there's still. I believe I saw the deobfuscations on the wiki. I'll go check it.
Cool. Thanks. Let's see. Was there anything that stuck to our? Anything that caught our eye? Hit ground. Wait. If the bobber, I have to keep going somewhere else because I'm afraid somebody standing by me is going to activate something. Okay, so it can. Is that projectile that's detecting? Maybe we should do this a little closer to our testing hut. Of course, I just didn't want the. Didn't want the water to freeze. That's what it was. Look, is someone opt I'm smarts?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
And Cheppy4444 gifted a tier 1 sub to KLF or KL Fourth Wind. Thanks so much for gifting their second gifted sub on the channel. Wow. Much appreciate Cheppy. And Fourth Wind, make sure to thank Cheppy for that. Yeah, our testing area is over here. Maybe I'm gonna grab the testing area and bring it over to the other spot. Oh, the item frames actually worked. Cool.
I think you can pull what the different sounds classify as a game, because on the actual change log there's something about game events, and it says which each are, and it also tags events if they cause a vibration or not.
Oh, so you can't really tell?
It looks like you can tell. I'm just trying to figure out how to use it.
Okay, someone says flap was just the bee flying. So I guess let's put a bee over here.
Oh yeah, flap could probably be like the Elisha or like a bird or something. Like a parrot.
Yeah, I was just about to say
Efficient
parrot.
demolition machine.
What if it's the under dragon?
Oh, it could be.
Guys, stop playing around here. I kick you. You have to be a spectator. You have to make like a command.
They did say earlier to like perhaps a repeating like command block to like anyone that's not you in that area turns them a spectator.
Command blocks are disabled on this.
Oh yeah, that is flapping. Okay. So far the bees makes the flapping. Good to know.
Chicken maybe?
Use sound subtitles. Maybe they're help. That's true. Then again, like I don't think very many of these actually are related to sounds. They have sounds associated with them, but they're not.
I think it's related to the game event. There's something which they're talking about is used so that you can call vibrations.
Bat. Yeah, I guess subtitles would probably be a good way to check it out. Phantom. I guess yeah, they'll flap. Kind of a strange thing to detect.
This is interesting. I missed this. Removed max build height server setting.
I think it's like for modded. I don't know if that.
I think
no, that's a vanilla server.properties. I've never
Yeah,
actually
but I don't think you can actually build.
Well, the thing is,
I think it can only be used to lower, not increase.
I think it's.
Can't even see this.
I think
on the world there.
I think since of the caves and cliffs update, we might have taller cave generation. I think that's they're preparing for that. Maybe, not sure.
What I would like to know is if they are going to expand like the cave generation, are they going to make it so you can have negative Y values, or are you going to be able to go above 256? That'd be an interesting thing.
What if both?
The dream.
I mean, there is negative Y values, but that's below bedrock.
Well, yeah, I think we all know what I was trying to say, but
Here's an efficient demolition machine right here. If you don't want to look at my stream.
Definitely still build them in.
Thank God. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it broke.
oh my.
Oh.
Oh yeah, okay, let's test the Dragon thing that you guys are asking about.
Okay, that's placed in a good spot. It's gonna be a while before all these pistons can actually move.
Has to be like oak.
Does anyone know how the new game event system thing works?
I'm trying to look that
You guys
up
have to be a
right now.
spectator. I'm gonna kick you guys.
Because I think if we can pull the game events triggered by different actions, we will be able to get the actual what the different sounds are, because all the events are labeled such as, when we're looking for flap, there's a game event called Minecraft:flap, which means if we can start reading game events,
Are these all
then
gonna
we'll be able to
change?
know the exact cause.
I just noticed something. When a bee flies, I don't know if it's hitting the ground and making a sound, but it triggers the skulk sensor.
I think it might be hitting the ground. Is what
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't update.
Demolition machine is ready now.
Actually, I just confirmed that it is making a sound in the air.
1. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There goes my FPS.
I guess, yeah, Dragonfly not affected.
Did the crystals like have a sound when they spawned in?
Oh, I guess these blocks changing. Oh, well, maybe it was items falling or something. That's the thing, you really don't know.
Oh, I just found a list of what all the sounds are on the wiki.
Oh, really? Okay.
Minecraft step is when an entity walks and it is ignored while sneaking.
Can you send
Flap,
me? Can you send me that? On Discord, on my private Discord. Henry, you can't ask for opt if you're not on the server.
Ray, what channel do you want me to put it in?
Just private message me it. Dragon is so loud. That's true. He is very loud.
Henry is online now, so he just logged on. If you want to do that now.
Can you DM me the list as well?
Okay.
Yes, I'm seeing if I can change the link so it will go directly to the chart real quick, and if I can't, I'll just send a link to the page.
Bats trigger flapping. Bats and bees.
So what were some of the things that are flap?
My FPS is basically non-existent.
Yeah, they really did activate it.
Ray, I just DM'd it to you.
Thanks.
Who else wanted it?
I was just wanting to know.
Me, the Crash Army.
So, the fishing rod hooking to it does activate
Yes,
it.
I'll post it in general as well.
But
Also, the
fishing rod
energy
also
does
touching
not
ground
trigger the
activates
skulk
it.
sensor.
That's not happening here. It's not technically snapping to the armor stand, and it's also not snapping to any block.
Now my FPS is going up. Oh no.
Is it not letting you send it?
I sent
entity.
it, but
It's technically not hitting entity.
it's appearing and disappearing.
Yeah, no.
Give me a second.
No, I really thought we could use AFK fishing.
I might have a solution.
It might be removing itself. I'll just send a link with it not being an actual link.
Give me a second. This should do it.
Swimming.
There we go.
Can you detect the fish bubbles using flowing water to lower more thing? The thing is, the bubbles are on top. Like.
The bot removed it.
Yeah, I just posted the message link basically everywhere. Okay. So.
I don't know what I just made. I actually don't know what I just made.
Hey, lava.
Okay, so it does. So on the wiki page, it says flap. is described when a flying entity, example, a bat, flaps its wings.
Yeah. That's what I figured. Although I don't know why the Ender Dragon doesn't count as an entity like that, but
Maybe because it's
It might be a
made
bug.
Yeah.
oh yeah, it could be because I'm spamming the teleport to me, and it's just it's not doing anything. You also can't teleport end crystals anymore.
Oh.
I don't know if that's intentional or not.
Probably just doesn't show up visually.
Highly efficient demolition machine. Awesome.
Mod killer. I guess I wouldn't be too concerned about new people joining Discord. That's kind of gonna happen. Only if somebody causes noises or if they have a bad mic, then we don't want them in the streaming voice call. Otherwise, they're new. That's not bad. Maybe we can make some roles. If anybody has bad mic or something, we can just have it so they don't join this voice call.
Yeah. I found this little interesting use for the dripstone. It's like to make a little potted tree.
That's a clock.
If anyone wants to TP to me, there's this little neat use for dripstone. Lego Bob 356. It's next to the disappointment portal. Yeah, and let's see here. I saw another thing. I don't know where it is anymore. Yeah.
So it's just splashing, I guess, that we're really detecting. Splashing only happens at the surface.
So Lego.
It's next to the disappointment portal.
Growth of trees or
Interesting.
mushrooms affected. I think that's no. Most things done by the game is not affected.
Ray, have you checked out the custom world generation for the dripstone caves?
Yeah, it's in the video. Did you watch the video?
I haven't gotten a chance yet, but there's actually Henrik gave out the equation that they use
I seen that.
to generate the columns.
Interesting.
I'm at 2 FPS.
Yeah, it doesn't put off signal.
I just want
So far, a lot of things that the game doesn't make anything. What are we testing? Anything you guys ask in chat.
And I need to know how to make a warden farm.
Well, I don't think wardens spawn. I think they're just like.
Interact with. The thing is,
I don't know if the warden's gonna spawn because it
the
might
bobber
just be like kind of like the
doesn't
woodland
really
mansion.
interact with anything.
I think it might be like the woodland mansion. So when the
It's
cave
very different than
spawns,
other
it'll-
entities.
Yeah, I think that's like what they meant, and also I don't think they want you killing it. That's why it's like almost impossible to kill you. I meant for you to kill it,
Why not just give it infinite health?
because that's a little too overpowered. Because like it has to be killable, but they want to deter people from killing it.
I guess like a mini boss.
It has more than 1,000 health. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, like a mini boss, but you can cheese it. I think like
It
the
has
iron
more
gold.
than 1,000 health and it's
Yeah, it is stronger than the Wither. The thing could
I'm
two hit
wondering how
you.
much damage it could do to an iron gold.
Probably one hit.
We'll see. We'll be able
kill.
to take everything eventually.
Kill an iron gold, and it'll probably one hit you.
I just am so excited for the warden specifically. I just need to have it in the game. They can have it like now.
Any new feature that Minecraft decides to add to the game, I'm adding it to my super survival data pack.
Snowman,
And
snowballs
I will give
activated.
that warden
I guess
drop.
that's a good
Believe
question.
me, special one.
Where do I?
Since you know about data packs, is there a way to prevent armor stands from being pushed by pistons with a data pack?
I really don't know.
I've been looking. When I was looking at the tags for armor stands, I only saw things about them falling. and I was looking about a way that you could prevent them from being moved with pistons. It's like an anti-lag machine data pack.
Oh, somebody's got a command block, I think, or they're just spamming like a fill command. Oh, they've stopped the fill.
Yeah, well, I'm
Oh,
not
but
really
command
sure.
blocks are disabled to my knowledge.
Okay.
Yeah, they are disabled.
Where do I get the server
It's
address?
just somebody's. If it was a command block, it would have not said the person's name.
Yeah, true.
It would show an @ instead of a name. Hmm. And either
IQ
way,
plays, guys. 0 IQ.
and either way, if there were command blocks enabled, command block output is set to false. Command block output is set to false anyway, so if it were to do a command through a command block, it wouldn't show in chat.
Yeah, fair.
I guess I answered your question.
But if this information is right, it'll take the warden 7 hits or 8 hits to kill a iron golem.
Wow.
Yeah.
Not
How
bad.
much? How much?
Yeah.
How
Does
much does a
13
Ravager
Walk
do?
and snow golem? I guess.
Hold on, let me be right back.
So that means they would be the warden could basically be a full power stalactite.
All right. Well. How much does a Ravager do to compare?
Sorry, I'm back here. Let me let me quick check.
I put how many points I have and my username like several times. The past like 30
I'm gonna grab a
minutes,
water, I'll be right back.
and nothing. Will I ever get up?
Alright. It pretty much does the same. Hold on, let me check. I'm probably wrong.
Does anyone remember last time we're
Same as
in?
a Ravager, then.
Oh, hold on, no, it's not the same. The Ravager does 7 hearts of damage. The Warden does 13.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, no thanks.
But that was with netherite armor. So 13
how much prop
hold
four
on.
is gonna
13 hearts with netherite armor, but
I
7
don't know.
hearts without any armor for Ravager.
That's like over 20 hearts.
My gosh, he could one-shot you without a single bit of armor.
Yeah.
I managed to
So that's
join.
probably more closer to the 5. It's probably more closer to the 4 or 5 hits than for an iron golem.
Gosh.
I managed to join
Someone
multiple
help me,
Minecraft worlds at
please.
the same time accidentally, and it resulted in the Minecraft instance becoming corrupt. What I did is I was transferring. I run a Snapshot server for my friends that want to play in survival, and I used to be running it on my computer, and they wanted me to put it on my physical server so it could run 24/7. And when I transfer it, now I get like slower connection times than before, and it was taking long that time. And they said don't rejoin yet because they were like moving some things so I wouldn't suffocate. And then I joined a single player world, and it teleported. And I was in the single player world. I could move around, and it teleported me into the multiplayer server below bedrock, and then I was falling through. And then when I tried exiting, it just said saving game. And after I task managered the game and came back, it said could not extract jar files.
Huh.
Wow.
That's tough.
Oh, I just went
sucks, dude. Oh
I just went to the Minecraft wiki. The Warden does up to 31 hearts of damage.
Jeez.
Oh my gosh.
They
Which
are
means
lying
that
about they don't want this thing to die. Plus,
Alright,
we
so
want it to be like a natural disaster. Also, we don't want natural disasters because it's
This
uncontrollable.
thing can 2-shot an iron golem. It can 2-shot an iron golem. They got Iron Golems at 13 health.
That'd be tough.
Impossible game mode is gonna
Or
be.
actually one shot. They can
Every
one shot
mob.
one.
Every
Every
mob.
mob is just a warden.
Oh my god, this is too overpowered. Oh my god.
That would suck.
It's basically
Wait.
just like giving every mob strength 1,000.
That would also make the game somewhat easier to beat.
And
in
it
a
has
way.
80 hearts, so it's twice as much hearts as the Iron Golem. Wait, hold on. That can't be right. Oh wait, no, it's 42 hearts. So I think is that the same as in a Enderman, or does Enderman have 20?
It has 40, I think.
Alright, then.
Yeah, Enderman has 40 hit points, which is I think 20 hearts.
So I don't know what this. I don't think this page is completely right because that would mean that this has the exact same amount of health as
So
in
adding stone doors
Enderman.
doesn't update it.
Has 84 hearts or 84 health points or 42 hearts of it.
Well, it could.
So
well,
this man has more health than a brute. Great.
Can you do an auto piston door?
Brute,
Yes,
brutes
thanks
have
for the video.
50 HP.
Well, then again, we haven't had a chance to mess around with Warden, so this is
Yeah.
just run off. So
Yeah, this is just
I'm going off the
of,
wiki.
some
The
of
wiki
things, but when
could
it
be
gets added,
wrong.
We'll find out. We will
Yeah.
find out.
I think it's ironic how there's a Fortnite ad on the top of the Minecraft wiki.
I guess you're not one with the ad block gang.
No, I don't have money, so I can't.
Well, there's free ad blocks that work very well.
Yeah, I know, but last time I had an ad block, it like messed up everything I was trying to do, and I got scarred.
Huh. Are you on Chrome?
Yeah, actually no, I'm on. Yeah, I'm on Chrome.
It's the best one that I find is called ad block, and it.
Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. I'm on freaking Firefox. What am I talking about?
I use a combination of ad blocks because sometimes stuff slips through one ad block but doesn't slip through another. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, that seems to be alright.
What is the server address to get in?
So if it's a single strength of 1.
If it's only like 80, if it's only 42 hearts, this isn't gonna be that hard to kill.
I doubt.
I doubt it's probably gonna be 42 hearts.
If anything, 80 hearts would make more sense. Like 80 at the least would make more sense if they're trying to synthesize, not killing it.
I mean, when they were first showing it, it did take a lot of arrows into him, so he's probably gonna have a lot. He's gonna have a lot of health.
Arrows do
if
like
he has only
what?
42, then it's not gonna be as much health as Brute, and that wouldn't really make sense.
And how is it pathfinding gonna work? Because when they originally showed the Warden, at first it pathed only to vibrations, and then at the
You like
end,
drinking
when it
potions?
detected its location, it seemed to be pathing directly to the player as
Yeah.
it learned the location, which means it
I
can
know.
see
Well, I mean, he
just
did-
selectively.
I mean, he
Potion
did
don't
keep
affect it.
shooting his bow.
Yeah.
But then, I guess, yeah.
I just imagine a warden detecting another warden.
Oh, hold on. Do arrows trigger shockers? Like when you shoot them?
Yes, I believe there's a trigger when you actually fire it, and another trigger when the arrow hits something.
I'm gonna check this real quick.
Unless you're sneaking.
Yep.
Wait, if you can just sneak and not trigger
Usually when
vibrations
you're-
of arrows,
Oh, yeah.
why not
I
just
think
sneak and attack the warden?
like knows where you're
Yeah.
at, like once you attack it, because because
It follows the direction where it got hit by.
sometimes blind people can actually like learn the area around them, and then actually
Echolocate.
adapt to it.
Yeah, they can like use echolocation.
Oh, behavior. Hold on.
Yeah, like kind of like once it
That's
knows where you are, then it just gets you.
It gets faster when it attacks.
It's kind of like that Marco. It's like kind of like Marco Polo in a way.
Yeah.
Like once you know where they are, then you start going at them.
And plus, he kind of stopped sneaking. He just started running at the end.
Yeah, because he knows where you are.
And plus, using strategy, why didn't they just block off the warden?
I think
actually show off
They
his
wanted
damage.
to show him off, so they really
Yeah,
did
I wonder. Hold on. How tall is it? It's like.
I think you
oh,
can
it's like
also
the same
choose it
height.
using the Iron Golem thing to kill Iron Golems.
It looks like it's exactly 3 blocks. It's like an Enderman. It's basically just like an Enderman.
and Iron Golem, they're like
Yeah.
blocks.
Yeah, they're about like 3 blocks or 3.5. It
Because
could be
using
3.5.
efficient farm checker would be.
Hold on, I'm gonna see if it has
yeah,
has a
that's what we're
height.
playing with. Fish
I
farms.
think No, the wither is 4 tall.
We did try it.
Is the wither 4
Not
or
as simple
3.5?
as we thought because they don't detect
Here, let me actually see this.
the difference between bubbles from fish and bubbles just from bobbers in water. Let's try to make it so signals over 1.
Is okay. I'm trying to see
Then
how
it,
tall this guy is.
Then it locks us.
It's like it's like a slab above the iron golem, so
Yeah,
probably
the
like
wither's
3.
3.5. I don't have strength.
The signal gets to here, then we want to make sure it doesn't go out there. So we could do something like
Does it tell you how tall it is? No, I don't.
like remove
Yeah, the wither
remove
is
the block is
3.5.
trying to
You mean the warden or the wither?
I'm talking about
go
the
through.
wither. When you look at its hitbox, it's 3.5 blocks tall.
Yeah. I'm gonna spawn an iron golem just to see how tall it is.
Imagine warden versus wither.
Warden
Wither would probably win because at the beginning, like, before he hits like half, it's
Plus
Oh,
wither
is it the
effects.
is it the piston is really
Yeah, it's probably gonna be three blocks tall, honestly. I'm looking at the iron golem. Its hitbox is like a little less than 3 blocks.
because the wither could also be flying. That's how you get up the warden.
there, something like this. It only activates when the person's actually walking. Oh, got a lot of people eating their points in lava. Oh, it's the same person.
Imagine a warden spawner.
That's a lot of points.
It's possible.
Into lava.
Yeah, you can make your own warden spawner like creative mode. and
This
then-
only detects when people
just
are
imagine
walking.
just a warden spawner.
No, just imagine.
Items drop.
Just
It doesn't
imagine
go
the
off.
super hostile. Vex is super hostile.
It probably
now.
wouldn't be hard to
Yes.
make in a data pack. All you would have to do is just make a function for either a command block or just a new block as a spawner.
Well, you can create custom spawners in
Yeah.
vanilla.
Oh, yeah.
People had a lightning spawner last week. There's actually now a bug report about lightning spawners. So lightning bolt goes all the way up to the like 250.
I didn't even know that
Y
was
level 255.
Really?
Yeah, there's a bug report saying that extends all the way up rather than compressing into the actual like spawner model.
Huh.
Wow. That's interesting because so the lightning bolt isn't like because before like when it was the gas spawners like a long time ago, actually weren't condensed down either. They were like really big in the spawner.
What about giant spawners?
Those were big too. I think they're still big. I'm not sure.
So here's
But
a door you can make
normally
that-
it would probably be because it
that only
spawns in at
opens
the
when
feet
it's
and then rotates.
walking.
Which means if it spawns in the feet location
Oh,
of a
God.
giant, it would stick out.
Yeah.
Has the code been deobfuscated for this version yet? Hey, I think Fabric does that.
That's interesting though. The
Yeah.
lightning
I think
bolt
some parts
spawner
are. What do you say?
Yeah,
actually
there's
shows-
already a fabric out for it.
I didn't know the lightning bolt spawner even showed like a lightning
Nice.
bolt on the inside of it. I thought it was just gonna be
Well, people want to be moved in. Okay, I can move in.
God, who's shiny?
People that do have helper role, if somebody's making like noises,
Oh, it's probably a
then you can just move
soundboard.
them to public or somewhere else. Maybe we can even give them like a special role so that we know that. This should only open up when the player walks, right?
Oh wow! The lightning spawner is in. Oh my
That time it didn't work.
What?
The lightning spawner.
Yeah, you see that's the bug is that it goes up to the sky.
Yeah. Hey, Art, can I get
Yeah,
one of
look
those?
at the entity inside of the spawner. You see the pointing direction? This
Wait,
is the
hold on,
base
what?
where it
If you
spawns
jump-
everything in.
Hey, what
How
was
do
that?
you?
I didn't know that the lightning
how
bolt
do you
even
get yourself
shows
a?
in the spawner.
I guess
didn't even know
that's
that.
maybe answers my question.
Yeah, and if you turn on your
Can-
hitboxes, there's a blue
What are you
line
doing?
that
Someone asked if you can
rotates
make
around,
a door that only
and it
opens
locates the bottom of the lightning bolt here, so
you
it doesn't
walk.
scale it down. It goes all the way up to level 25.
Can somebody post a
Fold
command in
Hat
general?
says, first video of yours was 4 years ago. It was a villager defending themselves. Oh yeah, that was. I think that's my most watched
Also,
video.
there seems to be these lit TNT spawners placed around.
Lightning spawners are awesome.
I don't like it how you can turn the weather down to like nothing and it's still pretty loud.
What?
All the different signals that this skulk sensor can detect are very basic things. So it's not specific types of blocks. It's
Entity, capital E, and then colon, and
so
then
something
the
like stalagmite falling. It wouldn't be that. It'd be something. It'd be considered something else. Just like hitting ground.
Bro, imagine a lightning spawner. Like
falling sand spawner, falling block spawner.
Could probably make this better.
Can I,
Look at it
Lego Bob,
spin.
can I add the spawner that you have, whatever it is? Well, I like the. Can I
Actually,
have
it doesn't look like it extends to 256. It just looks like it. I don't think
It's like 0. No, that's off.
Yeah,
How do you test stuff? Join the server?
I got the spawner, but how do you make it into a lightning spawner?
Either use a command or a custom spawn egg.
MBT editing is probably the best way. The tag is entity capital E.
Yeah,
Are you
I'll
sure that
do
you're,
you-
that you're not typing in lightning? It's probably gonna be Minecraft colon and then the lightning ID.
Or you could just do ID and then in quote brackets, Minecraft.
Single strength of 1,
colon,
1
lightning
there.
Lightning underscore bolt.
Wait, how can I get this more
Or I think it's
compassion?
just. It might be. Isn't it just lightning or is it lightning?
want-
Guys, I
Yeah,
managed
it's
to make I managed to make a lightning spawner. It looks ridiculous.
Yeah, we've been doing that.
I think what the spawners do is if it's like a really big entity, I think it just makes it smaller, but it doesn't like condense it all the way.
Oh my
Yeah, so
god!
that's what I
what
wanted to
is
do. I wanted to
this
lock it if it's anything. Anything else should lock it, and then when you walk, you open it up.
A TNT not an
That's
entity.
another way
There's
you can do
a
it
special
with locking
entity for.
repeaters.
Oh, I thought I had a different ID.
If you do data get entity, not entity, block, and then the spawner block, then you can look at its data and use the command from there. That's what I usually do.
Wait, you can make a TNT spawner. I just did it. That's weird. Blows itself up, but cool.
So then you can see that it
Oh,
says
okay.
spawn
Look at
data.
Put it in such a way that. Oh. Does the door moving actually affect this?
Oh, the giants are condensed down. They are.
You must have fixed it. Slime size 255 spawner.
Oh, is it leg on server?
Killer bunny
I
spawner?
can't detect it behind this.
I've got an idea. It's the bedrock spawner.
Look
Oh,
what
the
spawner
falling
this is.
block type entity, type bedrock.
There you go.
Look at that spot. Oh, but it resets every time it works. Every time it does that,
That's
it just
pretty cool.
resets. It's an XP spawner.
How am I this lost?
Can I
Oh,
compact
no.
this at all?
Red, can you like post the command in general
Oh gosh, what is going on?
My command?
For what?
for the lightning thing?
I don't.
Or whoever
Oh,
was
it's me.
talking about that.
I just have a spawn egg.
Yeah, I'll take the spawn egg.
Oh, that's loud.
Yeah, login painter is
What?
actually pretty useful.
What channel?
There's a lot of
Just
different things you
general.
can do with it.
Experience spawner.
Or you can
See if we
DM me,
get
I
back to
don't
this in a
care.
little bit.
Can you guys hear me?
Oh, okay, thank you.
The moment the XP spawner actually goes, it turns back into a pig. Either that or
That's a bug.
just-
Report it.
Hey, can you hear me?
Unless it and then it stops going. Like now it's just spinning forever, and that's weird. Wow.
Yeah, it's most likely bugged.
There you go. That's a walk only. Only if you're walking will the door open up. If you throw items,
I don't know if they meant for the XP spawner to
Items.
only go off one time.
doesn't work.
I don't really
Pushing
know if
around.
they meant that. But
I
no,
I
actually,
came
no,
from
they
the.
could have because then it'll be too overpowered.
Sorry to interrupt.
That's kind of the
but,
point of command.
I came from the Twitch because I was testing skulk sensor stuff earlier, and I noticed if you take something like a golden apple and just quickly right click, it'll still do it without you having to eat it.
Oh, because it's
So
just
it
the
can be
beginning
used
of
as
it.
a remote button.
That's true because it just detects the beginning of it you're eating. It doesn't actually detect you finishing. So finishing is a completely different part.
Which I did a couple contraptions with it. But it was pretty useful to do a button. You tune
And
it
that also
to
turned
the
into a pig
specific-
spawner. What the? Okay, yeah, yep, this is definitely a bug.
Anyways, you tune it to the specific strength, and
What is
you have
with
a
all
remote
the lightning?
button.
My goodness. Yeah, it turns out that this actually is a bug. I just made a boat
Guessing you
spawner
could
and then it
probably
decided
use
to turn
this
into a pig spawner.
to do
Yeah, that
anything.
should probably be reported.
Let's say if we're just trying to detect
10 wooden spoons in a chest.
Oh my
hit
gosh.
ground.
If you compare
Oh
that.
no.
What?
Oh, someone.
that's a big slime.
Can someone
Oh,
TP the
big
slime into the void?
Alright, I'll try.
Don't kill it.
Okay. It
Ah.
might have been that game.
Is that really a one big slime?
Yeah, that's one big slime.
What did I push? Oh. That's a massive
What?
slime.
Oh,
I'm surprised they didn't go through an end portal. 'Cause when they're large enough, they just go through random end portals.
Wait, did you make an M portal spawn egg?
Oh, 1 frame a second.
I
That's
think
nice.
yeah, it's a lot easier for me to just type it in console.
Alright, I gotta go, but nice talking to you guys.
Okay, I'm at like 2 seconds
so-
per frame.
No, somebody killed it.
Yeah, of course.
No, you're not supposed
It's
to kill it.
causing
It's
way
like
too
TP
much
into
lag.
the void.
Oh, it spawned its baby.
Yeah, that's why. That's why you don't do that.
And the server died!
No.
Stack overflow.
It was like that. Oh, I see server's restarting.
The icon is gone.
I was literally about to type the command and then I was like, why did the lag just like settle? And I was like, did somebody teleport to the
TP
void?
at
I'm like,
entity
no, somebody killed it.
type equals slime
It's back up. Oh no, the slime.
500.
Is the slime still there?
Yes, but it's.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it died.
It's just spinning.
Oh.
There's more of them.
Don't kill it.
That's what I'm doing.
It's just. Oh my.
There.
Oh.
I think
You just
I got
TP it down
So-
into the void.
I think I got it.
No.
Oh,
Oh my, so many little small slimes.
My game. Oh no.
There, I got it. Oh, jeez.
Actually, I got it.
We
There with the
both got it.
console.
Yay.
Good.
I feel like I'm backseat gaming because I'm not actually on the server. I'm just watching the stream.
Yeah.
Get
That spawner is like bugged.
I was thinking about
If you ever-
different.
If you make a spawner, an
Let's
XP
do
spawner,
hit
or a
ground.
bullet
Let's see if we
spawner,
can stop
what
it
about
from
a
hitting
minecart
ground.
spawner?
What's the easiest thing you can do redstone signals from here? I guess probably manual input.
What about the?
Don't do it if you're dragon or wither spawner.
Ah, why'd you remove the spawner?
Where's the AFK fish farm I could use?
Well,
AFO.
Oh.
What?
The minecart does not show up in the spawner.
I have a minecart spawner.
Who said that?
Add it to
Me. I have a minecart spawner in my inventory. You want me to get it out?
Yeah, look,
It
I'm
might,
gonna. Okay,
but
so I'm gonna
just
make this
saying
spawner
it might
again.
break the game.
ID minecart, and it's gone.
What?
Here, what's your what's
You
your
can even
ID?
check the. You can even check. You can even check. Wait, unless it's Hold
What
on
should
a
we call
minute.
this?
Unless it's not called minecart. Maybe
thing.
it's called. No, it is called minecart.
Could I get one of those shockers? Whoever.
Well, it should be possible to make it so it only sends out signals
So yeah, the minecart just goes invisible in the
for
spawn,
one thing. Ah. I want the B movie.
or it just never spawns at all. Maybe it just doesn't have an entity in it. I don't know.
Okay, so dropping it's always going to be.
Hold up.
Here. You want it?
Yeah, chest minecart also works like that. Every
Look at
single
this, look at
minecart
this.
Oh
works.
shoot, there's a chunk
I'm
border
gonna
here.
place it far away. But ready?
Yeah.
3, 2.
Oh wait, no, I know what minecart's. It's the one that spams like a million spawner minecarts, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, it spawns.
Is it the
with
spawner
TNT
Minecraft spawner?
Don't you also
Does
have
it?
to do like the
No, it spawns with
torch
TNT
thing?
minecart.
So
What
it
is
only
this? I must have. Oh.
gets that signal
What
and
is this
nothing
thing?
higher than that
What is
signal.
this dirt?
Funny you should
Debug
mention.
stick.
That might be a weird.
That's snow. That's basically snow, grass without the snow.
Uh oh. Here, do you want me to place the thing?
Cool.
It's got
A new area to test it without the leggy chunks.
Yo,
Do you want
Nate.
any, do you want any more shulker boxes? I have a collection
That
of
produces that much signal.
Yo, Nate, go in survival for a second. I have an idea.
What
And
if
then,
Hold on a
no
minute.
log?
so we can
Let me just get
subtract
myself prepped for
signals from
whatever
this
you're
side.
trying to.
Can we get snow
Now
logging?
nothing can go through.
They kind of have that in Bedrock.
Can
They
you go in
do,
survival?
Prepared
I just
for,
placed 3 shulker boxes.
for
There's
what you're
only
about to
one.
do.
So hitting the ground is 5.
What?
So if
Oh
we
my
put the signal
gosh.
strength
Wait,
of
what? No, this stick not.
4 in there.
I was trying to jump to it, but
Your signs
You know what? I'll just do it. I'm just.
Would you
do it
give
on the page
stick
instead.
knockback 2 billion?
This is 15.
No, you did not make the entire beam mover script into a box.
what?
Somebody made the entire.
13.
Oh, heck, wait, I forgot to enchant this. Shoot.
I was like.
Oh my god!
What?
Is that an insta-kill stick? It just destroyed all the netherite armor that I was wearing.
No, it's a 32k netherite sword.
No, you can go above
bro,
32k.
No!
Well, it's 32,767.
No, go to 2 billion. Go to the 30.
Hey Ellie, you know
Get the
up in there?
32-bit enter limit.
I just.
You need to figure out
I
some
like.
new way or something, because
I like how Ray is
people
here
should
being
always
normal and
be,
all of us are just messing around
Here,
with knockback
want
sticks.
something? Here. Uh-oh.
I'm just gathering all your shulkers to save.
Yeah, I'm just leeching.
Oh my
I'm dropping
That's
now.
one.
I have the original chest with all of those.
Why is there a freaking
Yes.
heckin'
I would not
thing
give
in
it
your
out
eye?
because last time I was messing with it and I almost broke the server.
More people want me moved in. Okay.
Okay, the number
Dude, I
I put in
cannot see
chat
all the
is the
people that are in
32-bit
the-
integer limit. You can set any enchantment to that level.
There's so many people in the Discord. Welcome,
Or
everybody.
effects. Oh, not effects, because effects are 255 maximum.
32767.
Can someone do exclamation mark social?
No, it used to be 1.12.2 or older. That is the 16-bit imager limit. 13.
Make sure you guys join my social links, my
1.13.2.
Discord, my Twitter, and my YouTube are all there.
Yep. Yeah, 1.13 or newer is a 32-bit integer limit. The same with maps and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maps, enchantments are all up to the 32-bit integer limit, which is the number I sent in chat. 2
Is there
billion.
a difference between this sword and the other sword that I was gonna get?
47 million something.
Maybe.
Set your
The
game to
effectiveness of the
survival mode,
number.
I'm gonna hit you with it.
I don't think it really matters.
I don't have OP
but-
yet. Yet,
Oh.
TM.
Allegedly.
Oh my dude. Oh,
Yeah, that thing can, like,
Oh.
insta-destroy
I got tear gas,
netherite
also
armor
a
and
meteor,
everything.
also instant bomb, also a game crasher, also
So
baby
this will
wither,
do
also
a signal strength of 4 down here.
What about netherite armor with max
and a
protection?
chunky wither and a fang and tear gas and dragon spawn eggs.
I see the number.
And a big wither spawn egg.
Yeah, 4. Okay. I flipped the number 4 down here and made number 4 right here. Cool.
Oh no.
I also got a
Now
spawn egg that spawns lightning.
I drop a sign as a signal strength of 1. Okay.
Oh
If I
boy.
want-
What is that?
Oh no.
The signal strength is too low. Okay, so what if I do something that's higher then? If I start
why is there
eating,
a, like,
which, you know, they're easy
block
ones.
tall wither?
Is it just me, or is there an invisible wither here?
There is.
Press block. Okay, we got press block.
He mad tall too.
I believe you.
Invisible, I don't think, but I think it's like super tiny.
Does it change the values of something?
Change them super small.
Oh, it changes the. Oh.
You have to look at like a certain angle to see it.
Okay, so now we need to make sure that anything that is, we currently stop anything that is lower from going through. Now we have to make sure stuff anything that's higher doesn't go through.
Oh no, it's a really big wither. Look up.
Oh no!
Can
Don't
someone kill it?
spawn that. Oh.
Or the different types of clocks you can make with the skulk.
But its hitbox is down here.
Well, it waits 2 seconds
Yeah, because the
before
model,
resetting itself.
like the hitbox is on a
It's
same
named
spot, but
Dinner
the model
Bone too.
I regret giving you
renders
everything.
big. I
Right
actually know
now
how to spawn these with
we
command.
Yeah, don't spawn the wither.
only signal strengths are. What was I trying to do? I was trying to do drop item, right? Hit ground. Okay, so we're
I
doing.
regret giving
What are
you
you
guys
guys
this
doing?
thing.
My gosh.
Just spawn the
Oh,
baby
someone killing
wither.
items.
And do not spawn game crasher.
Oh, there's just too many items in the game, I
Ray's
guess.
gonna ban you if you spawn game crasher.
Okay, so we just want items. The items work. Walking doesn't work. Good.
I kept saying in chat, what are these shulkers? And I'm like, where did they come from? And then
I must have more. I want to collect more of those.
Oh, and
I have a chest.
Now we want to
speaking
get
of
rid of
weird,
the bigger signals.
What is this phantom?
Anything that goes farther than here.
speaking of weird things, last week someone made a structure bot.
Why did you spawn? Oh.
We don't like structure bots.
Phantom.
Guess we killed the phantom now. Why is it always something?
Oh no.
You have a name.
Yeah, please not the. No. That's illegal.
Anybody know a more compact way of doing this?
Oh my dude.
What are you trying to do?
You can come teleport to me from the server.
I'm watching your stream, but I can't quite tell.
What? Why did you?
Essentially,
Someone's
just try to make it
summoning, like huge phantoms.
so that only anything stronger than it won't go through.
2v2.
Now, if I The
I remember.
block, it doesn't go through, right? We flick a lever.
This is nothing like Anarchy. If this was Anarchy, this whole server would be down by
Also
now.
doesn't go through.
I remember Mumbo Jumbo made a video on this Sahara
drop it,
item
does it go
shop
through?
thing, and he used that. So I'll go check out the video and let you know.
Oh, you're talking about the mod, but the mods. This is completely different. Than the mod. I think I got to work. I'm just wondering if this can be compacted. Essentially, you can use this setup I did right here. You can use this to detect every single thing. All of these items, all these things can be detected just with this setup here.
Have any cool, like,
How does the minecart
We're
feature
pumpkin
show
head
up
for
in
1
there?
minute, viable with ray points. I'd probably play an F5 then.
Invalid numbers.
I mean that's a really good suggestion. Let me write it down. I might make it kind of expensive though. I don't mind having things like that for things that people can buy, but I want to make them expensive because I don't want to be, you know, interfering with my actual builds too often. Where pump in. I don't know if I do 1 minute. I might do something like 10
Why
minutes,
is
but then
there
I make
infinity bomb? Oh,
it costs more.
If you need a more compact thing to decode it, Azuma Void made a lectern decoder which decodes
I don't
the
like
signal strength.
lecterns because.
But you can use the same logic to.
Oh no, wait. Actually,
you can use the
lecterns could
same
be
logic.
good because, yeah, I thought you had to do. It just depends on what page you're on, right? It doesn't matter how many pages there is.
Yeah, it's a signal strength based off the page you're on, so you can use the same logic to.
Okay, yeah, maybe I will use a lectern because that would be better than having this.
Here's the thing,
right here.
this firework could actually kill a wither. The one that you just exploded, the one that's red.
Look at that black texture.
Press F3 and C for a free kit.
Oh, wait.
This.
That was funny. Okay.
Well, wait. Where's the chest with the firework in it?
That's something I don't really use in lecterns. You need a book.
What's the NVIDIA killer?
Writable book? And then you just do like one. How do you? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wait.
7, 8.
Does anyone have that fire?
And how many pages do you need?
If you have 15 pages, each page correlates with the number for the signal strength.
Oh, you think I should probably have this book in like my save thing, right? Wait, did I not save it? You have this. Oh, did I hit escape to get out of it? No. Oh, this one has it. Okay. So it's in this book, right? A copy of that book over there. That book in.
I just really don't want. Dang it! I should.
I'm so confused. Done.
Well, if you're done with any of the chests, just destroy.
Oh no, there is a book in it. Oh, because I'm creative. Okay. And now right-click it. Ah, where's all my pages?
Oh man, even if you put the bang in there, it went back to a pig spawner.
A take book.
What happens when you drink
That book
the
is no
cure?
good. Here, have this book. There we go. Okay.
I'm not sure if that one like.
So right now it's on page
But I think it clears all of
1. Page 1 puts off 1 signal strength or 0. It looks like it's putting off.
1. It puts off 1.
Is it? Oh, it is 1. Okay. You can't make 0?
You can't make 0, but you could have a separate toggle for that using a piston and a block.
What is this bundle?
Okay. I understand what you're saying. I think
Bundle
would
lets
having
you
0
do,
be useful in
put
this case?
together many different types of items.
Let's try it without a 0 and we'll see what happens. So I got my book. It looks like a normal book. Wait, do I need to turn this on?
It's just a dragon fireball.
Okay, yeah,
Loading.
now you can see it's a book. Okay, so now we need to set this to 4. Do I have to put done or can I escape? I can escape, okay. That's 4, which means it's a single strength of 4. Now, if I walk, doesn't do anything. I flick the lever, doesn't do anything. Only when I throw an item. Oh, did I do something? Oh no, you guy, invisible guy over here. Visible guy, be gone. I'd be killing you. Okay. For item? Yeah, it goes through. Okay, cool. The server always on pretty much until if it crashes like 5 times in a row, then it turns itself off. Then I have to restart it. For one of the other
The
moderators.
scope sensor in itself is basically just a clock.
I think this is good. Oh no, wait. We wanted to figure out if we need. Let's see if we can program it for something else. So we programmed it for
Another thing. If you wanted to get a toggle of 0, you wanted to be able to toggle being able to go in to get a 0 signal strength, you could just move the lectern and the input.
Yeah,
the
we heard you the
subtraction.
first time.
Yeah.
I have another idea. I think I can overcome the problem. I'm not sure. We're gonna play it through. We'll see how it turns out. So let's say we want to detect step. So step is a signal of 1. So currently, if we set this to 1, what? Oh my goodness, guys, we got a F-Whip raid in the house. Hey, welcome in, raiders. How you guys all doing? Hope you guys had an amazing stream. Can you guys tell us what F-Whip was all up to?
Welcome all.
Welcome in, raiders. We got a shout out for F-Whip. You guys know who F-Whip is? He is an amazing content creator. He also streams here on Twitch. Does the awesome builds. They are very, very, very cool builds. I'm always jealous. Like, I could do the redstone stuff. When it comes to building, I could not do that. Thanks so much for bringing your community over here. Doing hardcore building. Wait. Hardcore building. Ooh. Building mountain. Okay, building mountain. Nice. Hardcore building. Yeah, he is a really amazing builder. Make sure you guys check him out if you haven't already. Link is there in the chat. Welcome in. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm RaiseWorks, the YouTuber. I'm in a voice call with like 20, 30 other people on my Discord. Can somebody do ! social? We're in a big, huge voice call right now. We're on our server. You guys can all hop on the server. We're playing on the newest Snapshot. This is a brand new 1.17 Snapshot. It just came out today. It has tons of cool things. One of the biggest thing is the shulker sensor. And it has a lot of cool features. Like, it can not only precisely detect where entities are, it can also detect what is going on with the entity. So if something gets like dropped on the ground, it can detect that versus somebody walking. So we actually put up a whole little thing here that tested all of it. So like if somebody steps, it goes over here. Swimming, every one of these little things can be detected separately in the game Minecraft without any mods. It is in survival when 1.70 comes out, which is pretty cool. Some interesting ones, like it can actually detect when a player tries to eat, or actually when he finishes eating, when he hits something, when he touches the ground, when he places a block, break a block, fishing rod, pistons extending, pretty much tons of different things. We have a whole list here from their website. A lot of cool things that can be tested. So one of the things that I made, somebody asked if we can make a door that only opens when somebody walks. So that's what we were doing right here. Yeah, you guys are welcome to hop on the server. It's open up to all the viewers. You guys can hop on. Once you have 10 hours worth of watch time, you guys can ask to be opt. Did I miss anything that F-Whip said? Oh wow, so much stuff in the chat. We have been streaming for 3 hours. Thanks for guys doing the social. I missed something that FWhip said. I really need to... There's a thing you can do to kind of sort the chat. Welcome in, guys. Like I said, you guys can all hop on the server. It is the newest Snapshot. If you guys don't know exactly what's going on, you guys can always do !info. I just came out with the Snapshot review video today, going over to all of it. Anyway, this is a little redstone device that has it so if you can program it to do certain things. So we're just gonna do a basic. Let me move it over there. It looks.
There is a dragon.
Let's say we want this door to only open up when somebody drops an item. So if I set this to 4,
It was actually destroying the blocks too.
so now only when I drop an item will this door open up. Pretty cool. If I fall from the sky, oh, I guess it doesn't really matter. It doesn't have to be an item that falls. Anything that falls. The player falls also works. So I guess jumping can make the door open, right? Yeah. But walking will not make the door open. That doesn't make the door open. Like fishing rod doesn't make the door open either. So pretty much all the other like 20 other things doesn't make the door open. Only when something falls. So you could do pretty cool stuff like that. Goal Jordan coming in with the Prime. Thanks so much for supporting the channel. Use your Twitch Prime here. If you guys don't know, if you have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, you can use it once per month on any Twitch streamer here. So great way to get free stuff and essentially get goodies from giving away Prime to somebody. Action speaker, more complex combination lock. Yeah, you can do combination locks.
Anyone know why I'm be getting like frames?
We can also set it up for something else. Let's set it up so it only opens if I touch this lever here. Even though there's nothing around, there's nothing actually connect this lever. I can, well, let's do something else. Let's do a trapdoor. When we flick this trapdoor, we want it to open. So trapdoor flicking is considered, I think it's unswitch block. I think it's called unswitch block. Let's send signal strength of 10. So let's go in here, set this to 10. And let's see if it works. Yep, it works. So only work when the trapdoor flips upwards. So if I flip it downwards, it should not work. Upwards, it should work. And then, oh, the door closing actually activated it. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't. So it's kind of cool. I mean, it's not a very big redstone signal. I think we could compact this more. That's what we were just thinking about. Your Snapchat videos are always the best, says Brian. Thanks so much for joining. I really appreciate the kind words. Okay, did nobody opt you? I can opt you. There you go. Tank says you're new here. Welcome. So one of the things I was trying to program it, see if I can program it all the way down to the signal strength of 1. I'm not sure if this is going to work though. But now it should, in theory, we want it to work when the player walks, nothing else. So the player is actually walking. The player is stepping. It's not working. I'm trying to think, is there an easy way for me to compensate for this? Okay, so I stepped, that did work. What if I do a fishing rod? What if I up item? Oh, okay. And walking does open. Okay, cool. So yeah, so that was my idea, was to just turn off the comparator if you wanted to get to signal strength 0. But yeah, what I do a lot of is redstone, guys. I also do simple farms, complex farms, Snapshot review videos on my YouTube channel. So if you guys haven't already, make sure to check out my other social links. I do tons of crazy like tips and tricks. Every time there's a new snapshot, like tomorrow I'll have a video showing all the cool things that you can do in the newest snapshot. Let's save that. But yeah, don't get too overwhelmed with redstone. It's really simple, and you really want to take redstone in small pieces. I guess
Is this just a book that has numbers in it, basically?
I didn't catch that.
Is this just a book that has numbers in it, basically?
The numbers are just for looks.
Okay.
I think the server's lagging right now, right? Yeah.
I think it's more the this thing. We're subtracting the symbol.
Paz says I was actually just watching your video and I didn't realize you stream until you mentioned the bug that helped find on the stream. Oh, cool. Yeah, I stream 4 times a week, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I think the server froze.
Yep, it did. It died.
It just.
Yeah.
Let's see if is it actually going to restart or is it? Everybody got the. I'm looking at the cons right now.
Oh.
Okay, let me restart it. Or was it up? I think it froze. I'll show you guys. They also came out the cave biome. This is what the cave biome looks like. This is dripstone cave biome. It's in the game.
Oh, I'm stupid. I've been on mute.
You DM'd me on Discord. Cool.
Okay.
What's all new with the snapshot? Check the info command.
Caves are getting better.
What I was saying, I was on mute.
Would you make a field of sensors and see if you can make a certain pattern? Yeah, we could do that next.
If you
biome is just a biome and doesn't actually affect cave generation.
Do we opt people who are subbed? We actually don't. We make sure everybody gets 10 hours.
How are there 2 people on the
Maybe in the future we'll change that, but currently this is the easiest way for us to do it.
Restarted just now, maybe.
I'm back.
What do you guys think of the new caves? It's mostly just.
It's pretty cool, but it's still no generation, so we're waiting on that.
I mean, technically it is generation.
Well, custom.
Same shape, you know.
Yeah, the cave shape didn't change. It's like, what do they call that? Populated.
How part is they could be changing chunk generation.
Oh, I think the server's back up again.
Yeah, it's back up.
Yeah, it's
like a wild card could be cubic
Wow.
chunks. That'd be really.
Can someone
Yeah,
nil?
What I was going to say before, but I didn't really have the chance to, was since there's 2 different outputs you can get from the sculk sensor, just regular and comparator.
Yeah, right.
You can use one as a lock.
Spyglass waving thing is still a thing.
Is this you talking? The person that's standing beside me?
No, I'm right behind you.
What I was going to say. Oh, yeah. You can use one as a lock to make sure that it only activates when you do a certain thing. And the other one, as distance, you can use to activate different things. So what I set up is a torch, whatever it's called, to only light up at a signal strength specifically. Attach that to a bunch of droppers, and then you can have like a system where you stand at different parts of your base and eat, and it will drop you different restock stuff.
Huh.
Okay.
Cool
I
concept.
could see cubic chunks being introduced with all
What
the
was
new...
this? Someone added a lever here. Is this just to overcome the lectern?
What's the point of that lever? Doesn't really seem to be useful.
I don't think I need that. I was just wondering if I could impact this part here. Essentially, if any signal goes over a signal strength of 1, I don't want it to
Yeah,
go
you can eliminate signal strength below, but you can't really get rid of signal strengths above. So if you just have a high
Yeah, you can.
signal strength.
Well, I mean, this is what I did to get rid of signal strength above. I just didn't know if there was a better way to do this.
There's an easier way to do it. If you just have 2 redstone dusts, the first one gets attached to a torch, and the second one gets attached to a repeater.
Oh, that's actually pretty smart. Good
Is
stuff.
it a little bit smaller than this?
Invert the comparator. The comparator feeds into them.
Comparator feeds into this, and then
Yeah. And then the first redstone dust, you attach a torch, and then the second redstone dust, you attach a... No.
like this.
Other way around.
Oh, the torch is first.
Yes.
Okay.
And then you take both of those as an AND gate.
Nice
Okay,
system.
so then if power...
If power off, signal strength is just right.
That's too much power.
It has to be power 1, I think.
Power one we can do easily with the hopper and an item.
I was gonna do this. Stop throwing stuff in front of me. Okay, there's a signal strength of 1. So I guess you pull out of this torch?
You pull out of the 2 redstone dust in front of the torch and...
Put like a torch here.
Yeah.
And then if it's... no power, doesn't go... Wait, there's no power? Kind of makes sense. Let me take a screenshot. I'll just put it over here. Okay, so...
Is there any way to silence the skulks?
That's true, it does make... Yeah, how far can you hear the noise?
It's really loud.
If you do wool, you can block the sound from some angles and just do the angle that you want.
Is there a download of the test
Does
for...
that block
No.
you hearing it, or does it block the skull hearing stuff?
Both. Because if you make a noise from an angle that's occluded, then it doesn't make a sound effect.
Yeah, but there's no way to have one or the other. It's just both.
No.
That's a shame. Like I said, this is kind of useless for wireless.
Make sure you guys are on the server if you
redstone
want to be
like
off.
ones.
I can hear it from way over here. I can hear it from a good
Work with distance, I am...
Yeah, that's the problem with
Chalkers
traps,
work
isn't
with
it?
distance. They work 8 blocks around them. Circle or...
You can hear them further than you
I
can.
guess it'd be
detect
Saphir.
them. Yeah.
Okay, so from then here you have a torch. I want to see if this is actually bigger or smaller.
What are you adding right now? Isn't the system complete for the door activation?
Okay, I guess we'll have to test it.
If you put a torch 1 closer to the door and then just put a block over that, shouldn't that work?
So right now we want to, let's say we want to program it for items falling. Okay, so item
Waving thing
falls.
still works.
The torch turns on, okay.
Right, the waving
people
thing
walk.
with the spyglass still works.
Torch does not go on when walking. What was the other thing? Flipping trapdoor? Flip. Oh, I guess it does work. I think that, is that smaller? I think so. Yeah, I think it's a little bit smaller. I think I can do... I can get room in my inventory to hold all these items, something like that.
You left click first and you right click. That's how it works.
Then just put the door like right here. Now, walking does not open the door. Flipping this doesn't open the door. But if I throw item on the ground, it opens. Cool. I think that, yeah, I think that is slightly smaller.
Raise, you're at like 400 viewers. What's that?
Congrats.
He broke his record
Nice.
by like 100.
I don't need any of this.
People like spokes.
Yeah.
What can I say? The skulk sensor.
Guys, I discovered your brand in Minecraft. Not clickbait.
Yeah. Just set the title to Hero Run in Minecraft Spawn-ins.
That's pretty cool. I might put the door over here.
Doing work now.
More doorish.
Couldn't just a mob activate this system?
This one, you have to, something has a drop for this door open.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
I mean, you can change it for whatever. Like if you,
Yeah.
like every time,
Yeah, can you
think
test
about it. Every
with
time
the-
you could change this up so your base has to be a different way to access it.
True.
Like one
That could
time
be
you have
really
to
useful
like
for
place
lofts.
flint in order to make it work. One time you had to cast a fishing rod.
You should test it with eating or clicking
Oh,
the
eating
golden
one?
apple.
Eating one was actually really good because that's such an easy way to do it because people have food on them.
And you don't even
Well,
have to
you need
eat
to be
it. You
hungry
just have to
though.
right click it really quickly.
You don't need to start the animation. You don't need to finish it. You can
But
just
you have to
right
be hungry
click
to even start the animation.
You can eat something
Well,
that doesn't
not with golden
take,
apples.
Yeah, well that's why I'm using golden
don't-
apples, but most people don't use those. Start
And you
eating
don't
at
have to eat
7,
the
so we
full
just have to
thing.
go to this and do
Yeah.
7.
You just already always carry one golden apple on
Okay,
you
so
and then
this doesn't activate it.
never eat.
I mentioned this
Walking doesn't
earlier, but I
activate
don't
it.
know if it's useful.
But,
eating stop detection. Can you like find
Eating-
the TPS
eating should open it,
estimation?
Yeah, that's true if you create a timing
I
circuit.
think you have to
Yeah.
set the signal strength to 8 for it to
Oh, did I do
do
the wrong
that.
one?
Yeah, it
Minus.
times until you get the 8. You get
Start
the 7,
eating
and then
7.
it makes a timer, and then it stops when it hits 8.
Because it's like 15 minus.
Yeah. It's not very useful though. Why would you need to detect the TPS?
Wait.
You could just check it with the tools.
Before I decided
No, wait.
I had to make it the
You
exact
have
number.
to. You have to do 6, right? If you set it to signal strength 6, then it should be 1 to.
I think it's 7
detect
and
the
8
apple.
for food.
Well, when I
7
want to do
or
an
8.
item that was dropped, what did I do?
You
I
did
set to
1
5. Or I set to 4, didn't I?
or something.
Okay, let
I
me
don't
set it
know.
to 5 just see if it works. Stop touching
I
stuff,
still don't know
guys.
how to.
This guy's going. Bye-bye. Okay, so something dropping?
I never learned how to do these HD
Yeah,
heads.
okay. So I have to set it 1 lower. Okay. Huh, okay. I don't know why I never ran that one before. Okay, so then if I want to set it to 7, I really set it to 6. Wow, guys, so confusing. I guess what we could do in here, we could just have the actual names of stuff, and then people can, rather than looking at numbers.
Yeah,
Wingman.
I'm working on that right
So now this was eating. So let's try something else. Try that. Nothing. Okay, let's try eating. Hey, it works up. Dude, that's so nice. How do you make HD heads? Not sure. You have to ask someone else.
It's really cool. Alright, who's making end portal?
That is really cool. Yeah, I think we want to make a book that has.
I'm doing that right now.
Oh, okay.
It's only
Could you give me
dependent on
the?
pages,
Could you give me a
right?
book? Make sure I actually have room to pick it up too when you finish.
Whenever I finish it, yeah.
Just tell me
What's this
before
book
you throw it down, or maybe we could just put it in a lectern near me. Cause that'd be nice if I had a book that had the different words.
Are dispensers an immovable object?
Make sure you mute yourself. I'm gonna mute you.
I designed a 2x4 1 high version. But you also have to have the lectern and the sculpt sensor. But besides that, it's 1x2x4.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you can DM me on Discord if you have ideas. I suppose you could get back this down some more. I could put it like on this side. Does this lectern put off signals?
So are there any way to move dispensers then?
Oh, it only puts off signals when you're
Piston.
playing with it. Okay.
Could you
Here, or
combine
is it
skulk
gonna-
sensor detection with other forms of detection to get like a more specific form of detection?
Yeah, you could probably combine like an item filter with a skulk sensor to like I don't know.
I was just trying to make it a little bit prettier. Wow, that is actually pretty compact. It's like 3x3, but that piece sticking out, that piece sticking out.
Are these HD heads that plug in, or just advanced cameras?
I guess you could even put the torch on top. Cool. So, what is this one programmed for again? 6. I think that's eating. That does nothing. Eating. That opens it up. Oh man, that's so nice.
I DM'd you the that I made.
I'll probably check DMs after the stream. Been streaming for about 3.5 hours.
That's cool.
It's pretty crazy. Eating is nice, but you have to actually be hungry, I guess. Don't eat before you have to go to your base, otherwise you have to run around.
You could take some like potatoes or something, or maybe could you? No.
The other thing is, we actually played with one part of the shulk sensor. We should actually play with the other part, which is...
It doesn't work with drinking, which is interesting. It works with eating, but it doesn't work with drinking.
Like how it could detect anything. Look at that yummy sandwich, guys. Actually, maybe...
What is structure void?
Yo, I put it right above this.
It basically, like, you use it for structure blocks. Because if you don't put structure void, then it's going to fill those blocks in with air instead of just using the blocks around them. So basically, if you put a structure void in a structure block, when you load it, whatever the block is there, it will just stay there.
Oh man, look at that direction. Okay, just stay in this then.
I didn't know that.
So if you don't have it there, then it will just place the block with air.
So it should be. Oh yeah, I guess let's see how far around
custom structures.
A shulker detects stuff.
Custom structure generation. So it can adapt to the land around it.
Eco Builder, are you still here?
Yes, I am.
Did you know how it like detects within a block? Like it checks 8 blocks out around it. Like how does it determine if something's within its range or not?
I don't know specifically yet. I think I'll have to find the obfuscation. But it appears it would make sense that it's in an 8-block range around the entirety of each skulk sector, each skulk sensor. Based on the changelog, is that when an event happens, it triggers an event at a location, and the skulk sensor detects if there's any events in an 8-block range of it. You can actually create with data packs your own event for vibration, so you could add like an item or block that causes vibrations, or like a different like user event that would trigger a different signal strength, meaning when that event happens, such as you walking, it creates a game event that the skulk sensor is most likely detecting within an 8-block sphere of it.
So what you're saying is it's checking every tick?
Yes, it checks every tick. It's the same thing with the vibrations. A vibration, since it's not an entity, it's just a particle. When the skulk sensor checks every single tick, it's going to check if there's a vibration, spawn in the particle, and every single tick, the vibration particle will move 1 block. Which means if the server TPS is 20, the vibration will move 20 blocks a second.
Ah, okay. So it's a skulk sensor that is checking around it.
Yes, it would make the most sense because there's no reason for you to check, or because that would check the entirety of the chunk, a sculk sensor just checks the area for any game event. That seems the most efficient.
Mm-hmm. Okay. X.
I had an idea, but it failed.
I just had a really interesting idea too, for like a
I'm
base
holding
opening.
this cookie and it just made me respawn.
What about some of these things that we made inside of here?
What'd be interesting is like a base entrance, like using a sculk sensor. Like you're flying and then you could fly into your base, like open it up using a sculk sensor. That would be interesting.
What I was trying to just do is to make a fully automatic lava farm, but you can't push and move dispensers, and you can't use dispensers to pull from cauldrons. I don't play Java very often. I'm trying to learn some of it.
Okay. Block that. That's C9. Okay, now I got it saved. Okay, cool. So I got this special book. I guess I could have just blocked a lectern.
Could I be switched to survival or creative? I know it's a big ask since I haven't been here 10 hours, but
I don't think they'll let you.
Ah.
I don't think they make exceptions, unfortunately.
Alright, I'll just backseat game.
Yeah.
C9. Okay, so now I got saved in my toolbar. Nice. Now I can just plop this down. Perfect.
Oh, and Ray, if you want to see all the code changes, as soon as the snapshots come out, ModMoose50, the creator of the Fabric mod loader that does like the deobfuscation, he does a stream every single week showing all the changes where he goes through to see how he needs to update Fabric.
Oh, really? Cool. I do have Fabric Discord, but some of the stuff is kind of beyond my understanding. It's not checking every tick, says somebody in the chat.
It's not checking every tick because it
That's
seems
not
like
how
it would
event system-
check.
Says that's not how event system works. Can you explain how it works then, Super? Okay, essentially what I want to do in this test here is I just want to... That works? Okay, that works too. Okay, I want to put blocks around where it can detect it. Like it can detect there, and then can't detect there, detect there, can't detect there. You kind of see it's making a circle.
I know somebody had made a circle earlier. I don't know exactly where it was.
Exuma Void has the snapshot with a circle in it.
Yeah, I mean, someone on this server had made one.
No, you can if you make a sculk platform large enough, if you make one of those real quick and you throw a snowball at it, the actual vibrations will create a circular pattern.
That's true.
Yeah. But we're trying to avoid the sculk floors.
Yeah,
really
because
bad.
they're lagging. They're...
I mean, it's not too difficult. You can kind of
circle,
see
though.
how it's going
Yeah.
to turn out. The exact same thing. They could only
Is it
just
the
have this.
particles that causes the lag
mirrored
or
it.
something else?
It's all
It's the sculk
updates.
sensors checking everything.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I wonder if they can simplify that.
The wireless redstone isn't as bad as I thought it was, because you can tune it to a
I think
specific
it's not very good wireless
inverter output.
redstone just because of distance.
Yeah.
Yeah. It could still be useful to quickly send something to the other side of like a piston door.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, going through walls and stuff. I guess that is useful. Like if you're kind of confined.
I think the biggest use of skulk sensors will be like secret entrances.
The only problem with doing the piston door thing is it activates by everything, which means you'll have to wait till the delay is over to be able to use it.
Yeah.
Skulk circle. Let's see if we know how to spell today. Oh, this is just an educated guess. Oh, okay. So I guess Super's not 100% sure. He's just guessing how he thinks it works.
He lies.
It says the Skulker sensor would subscribe to events in its 8-block radius. And when an event called itself activates a Skulk sensor reaction. Okay, so it's like, hey, if anything happens in this circle here that I pay attention to, then when it happens to whatever it does, whenever it happens to like the player, happens to a block, then it also informs me. It makes sense. I think the checkbox is a circle. Yeah, this is the circle I made. I guess we can go upwards with it too.
I'm pretty sure it's actually a sphere because.
Or yeah, sphere.
The 8 blocks
Yeah,
in any direction.
It goes up 3 over 2, then 2, 3. I guess we could do it on this side too. And I guess we could move the iron.
Looks like we might be actually getting the world height changes, or at least something that we could end up using.
Yeah, that's why I predicted they were using cubic chunks, because they're making changes to
There's a lot of changes, it looks like. I'm looking at Mod Moose's 50 stream of where he's going through and looking at changes, and he's comparing the two between the last snapshot and this snapshot, and there looks to be a lot of changes to how they determine like world height.
Yeah, and apparently
stuff
you can
like
build
that.
Under the Void now.
There is a hole
can
in the
build
bedrock. We could go. You could probably go and try and place blocks.
I think
it's
you
not
need
like it's
to
in
the world specifically.
I think it's something you can do in vanilla. It's not something you can do with the default world because we tried it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get to go into your settings and change it.
Isn't there like a dupe with bundles, but you can't really do it? Like if you have a stack of bundles, however you
There's
get
a
it.
dupe with everything. You just can't do them.
Yeah.
There's a dupe with
But
everything.
But if you somehow find a way to get a stack of bundles, like fully stacked, you're in luck.
I'm sure they've patched it by now.
Oh, they'll patch it by.
They haven't even patched the candle
most of the
or
dupes haven't been
amethyst dupe.
in the patch notes. Have not. So
That could
they're
be
not
a
in the patch
potentially
notes.
rare
I
item.
just assume they're not fixed. That's usually how it goes.
If they don't fix something, because there's no way to really obtain stacked bundles right now. But if you somehow manage to get them, you could keep them
There
stored.
actually is a way.
They just patch it. Oh,
That's a scary
yeah, I saw, but it's not in the newest snapshot, is it? Oh, they patched that. It was like where you filled all the slots with seeds or something. That's what I remember.
Can't wait for world height changes.
Gray.
Okay, so I got that saved. What was the other question we had? Oh yeah. Okay, so I want to do this because then I want to see. Essentially, my question is, how big of like a checker pattern area could you like precisely detect what's going on in the area. So it might make sense in a second. What I want to say. So
I've been.
So essentially, I want
I've
to
been-
take 2 of these circles and overlap them and see what happens.
Oh, so you take the redstone output strength of each to
Yeah, I want
detect
two
exactly what they are.
two sensors. Then you could detect, or maybe take more of that. But like have a couple of these so you can detect where something happens in it. Like if I drop one item right here.
Use 3 sculpt sensors to triangulate. I'm not sure what the term is, but
Triangulate where it is.
yeah, where it is.
Yeah, like you can.
The problem
if you
is it's
teleport, I
not
think-
like block for block, so it's going to be really hard.
I think somebody already did what you would doing, like maybe if you teleport to me.
If it
What's your
was a cube and not a sphere, it would be extremely easy.
You can still track
Or at
people's
least
general locations.
easier.
If you create a network of a bunch of skulk sensors and you had a bunch of lights going off, you could easily do a number calculation for redstone circuit, determine which lights, and say, oh, there's someone near these 3 skulk sensors. There's the vibrations coming between these 3 on this grid, between in that general area.
The problem is they're not cube radius. They're
You want to
spheres, so
see
it's very hard to do the
N99
math.
end portal dripstone dupe? He actually sent me a picture of it. It looked pretty cool.
Ray, can you teleport to me? I think there was another person already did what you're trying to do, maybe, sorta.
Okay.
Well, the way I
That's
see it
Mon
right
that said
now,
that. Let me just.
Let me go and just creative. There we go.
skulk sensors are going to be kind of useless as wireless redstone. Like, you can't just have lines of skulk sensors.
This looks really pretty.
It's more going to be a sensor.
Is it around here?
The biggest problem
Or is this
is
what
that
we're
they
talking about?
can activate when you don't want them to, and then you have to wait for the cooldown.
Yeah.
It might be interesting if they made proper wireless redstone and this was like a more mid-game version of it,
you can make
which
it
is
far
very
away.
sensitive and slow and complex, and the more advanced
I mean,
versions
this
more
is
like
it's
the
kind
modded
of what I was
ones.
thinking of, but I was thinking about making redstone. This is more of a visual.
A suggestion.
Shows you the strength depending on where something happens within here. Like if it happens in the green area, it's gonna give a strength of 2 or whatever. If it happens here, it's gonna give.
Yeah.
Or I guess it'd be
Well,
opposite.
that's,
That'd be
that's
like.
going to mess up the whole detection. They're going to have to find another.
That's a cool visual.
The other problem is it jumps
I want to make an
by
actual
2
redstone
signal
detecting
strengths.
device.
So if it's the same block, it's 15. If it's a block away, it's 14. If it's another block away, it's 12. So it's really wonky.
There's I found out you get a signal strength of 14 from 15 from casting a fishing rod. 15 from reeling in a fishing rod and 14 from casting one, which is different than the changelog. I believe that's a typo on the changelog.
Oh, okay. I didn't even pay attention to that. I was trying to use 2 of these and see if they overlap. Let me just start with a small example and then we can expand upon it. So let's say something happens there. If we want to see exactly where that is located, we would want I think we'd want the skulkers to be really far away, wouldn't we? Or I think we can use a signal strength to determine how. Yeah, maybe this is more complicated than I thought.
I think what you would want to do if you wanted to triangulate the position of a of where an event is happening is you would have to have 3 sculk sensors, then calculate the delay based off the delay difference between all 3 of those and run that through a
You
logic
wouldn't have
gate. I'm
to.
not
I
sure.
mean, you wouldn't have to detect delay. You could just detect their signal strength at their output. The signal strength is related to distance.
Yeah.
I did not read the. Read the part about.
You didn't watch my video.
Travel
Shame
speed.
on you.
One tick per
Shame.
block, yeah.
That was that comparator mess below the platform. That was the distance or location.
Then I suppose
Just build a
you would have
computer
to-
and process with that. That is a smart idea. I'm just trying to think is there a simple way you can kind of get a rugged version working, like with 2 sensors. I mean, okay, let's say if you had a sensor here.
Again,
and
I
one
think
over
the big
here,
problem is
and you're
the
only detecting
fact
stuff
that
in between
it's
the 2
not a
sensors.
circle.
Right, so if
Or
this
a
one
square.
activates, do they both go off? No. Okay, what about this one? Okay, so let's move this one closer.
Huh.
Doesn't have to be perfect. I want to get something that actually does something. This has to do something. So that, yeah, you can see the time difference.
Yeah, and this is actually going to be mirrored diagonally, I think.
But you wouldn't be able to tell if something happened here, right? Because it'd be like the same.
It's the same as if it was on the other corner.
Yeah, I guess
That's why you would need
you
a
do need
third
3,
one. That's why you would need a third one to
I
figure
don't know
it
if I can
out.
count that high, guys. 3.
Well, Ray, I think I'll help you.
Actually, you should
So from
only
here
need
you should be able to
2
determine
on
everything,
adjacent
right?
corners, right? Because the 2 on opposite corners just tell distance away from each other.
Huh?
So you'd only realistically need 1 on opposite corners.
That's what I had. I had these 2 opposite corners, and I couldn't detect this one.
What I'm saying is delete one of the ones that's opposite corners from the other and keep the 2 adjacent corners.
Oh, but what something happens like right here? I think this is the same between those 2 of those. I think you do need 3. I think that's why it's called triangulation or whatever.
It's triangulation. That's how GPS works in the real
Yeah.
world.
I don't think we can do it too.
No,
Wait,
you can't.
Let me think about this.
Zone
Because
says, you think this
if you
will
do it on
replace
this
puffer
side,
fish detectors?
you-
Oh yeah, puffer fishes are so annoying. I mean, even though you can hold them in a bucket, I think this was. Then again, this does
Well-
make. Do you know how far a noise this makes?
it would be mirrored to where the stone isn't.
Is it 16 blocks?
Yeah, but I'm saying if you put these 2 on adjacent corners, the mirror would be where the stone isn't, so you'd be able to do it.
Very quiet place.
Oh, this is bad chunk. There's a laggy chunk right
Pretty
next
much,
to this thing.
if you're within range, you can hear it.
All I want for Christmas
Is there any way to make it not make noise?
Block
all I want for
sound.
Christmas is
There's
a
a
chunk
simple,
back
not enough space.
Name
Cigarette.
tag it with silent.
2 more hours till up. Rip.
I think I'm going to head out.
Let's keep it simple. This is fairly simple. This is only 5 by 5. Then again, what do we even do with this information?
There's a chunk right
Can we just
here.
like implant this information on another board that looks just like it?
Again, it's really tricky because it's not a square radius. You can't do the simples.
Yeah, that's why I cut it down. I cut it down into a square to make it simple. I'm mostly just trying to prove a point.
I think it'll just be better to, rather than a specific point, to say it came from like this area, being like a
Well, I mean-
square area.
I mean, if
What
you
would
have
be a good way to
if you have
visualize this?
Oh, you know what? If you do lines
Redstone?
of skulks and then you
Just
took
put redstone dust on top of it?
then you took the highest output from each skulk, you'd have a direct X coordinate, right?
I mean, if you did a square room and put the square room, but in the corner blocks would
Let's
have
see what this looks like.
sensors.
Well, okay. Do you see what I mean? Because like the closest area, if you put a line of skulk on one side, that would be able to map out all of the X coordinate, right?
That doesn't look
Then the
visually
only
pleasing
problem
at
is
all.
if you get precise X coordinate anyways, if you're trying to track someone else, they're going to know you're tracking them because they're going to hear the skulk sounds and see the vibration
Of course.
particles.
But I'm not sure if that's really what we're aiming
Yeah,
for.
that's true. It's like
I tried making a landmine.
maybe put them on 3
sound.
different heights compared to the signal.
Yeah, that's how you
I'm trying
detect the
to keep
landmines.
everything
Even though
flat
you
for now.
can't
Just keep it
see
simpler.
Probably won't
God,
matter
I,
because
w-
they'll blow up.
I wish I could
Area you can triangulate with 2 sensors is very
do
small.
it myself, but I can't.
This
Like if you make a
wall
stacked
might
minecart
help.
bomb.
What does it look like if I put it right here? Does that look like anything? A little bit.
I have an idea, but I'm not a bumble ray, so I can't execute it without backseating.
Well, that.
So if I drop something here,
I don't think I heard you.
this is gonna put off his signal strength.
He might be deafened.
So it does triangulate.
Signal strength's the same for those two, and pretty weak right there. I'm trying to think
I'm
of a way you can take this and
30%.
make it into a visual thing.
Sure, I have this figured out.
Location detector that mess of comparator below the platform. Oh, you think that's really? Think about what's underneath here. This? Oh, okay. You have 2 here. Okay, so you're kind of detecting. Oh, yeah, I mean that kind of works. This is right there. If I do it over here. Yeah, it's pretty close. Oh, okay. So you do a lot of subtracting, looks like. Dang. How do you obtain skulk sensor? We're not sure yet.
I don't even think it's able to be
Devs
generated
haven't
in
told
yet.
us anything.
It's not, but it'll most likely be by natural generation in the deep dark. But crafting, I don't think is likely. There might be like some kind of loot for it, but it's at least going to be natural generation.
Well, yeah, deepest, darkest parts of the cave.
Ray, I found a link to. I have a link to how triangulation of earthquakes work, and we could use that because you just because it's the same concept.
Yeah, I don't think I need that. I mean, it's not hard to understand, but to make it like my problem right now is trying to make it visually pleasing. Something like you can collect this information, but how are you going to illustrate this information to other people? Like what he did underneath there was kind of nice.
If you have the 2 axes, one line of skulk sensors on one side and then an adjacent side of skulk sensors, and then just take the highest output of each side, that'll give you the X and Y coordinates.
Yeah, from what I
3D redstone art, yeah.
So if you translated the signal into a
I'm just gonna do it myself.
by calculating the radius of how far away it is, you can output that into a centralized area where you can then calculate. You can then run all 3 signals through and find the point where they overlap.
Yeah, I might do kind of what he did. Just work with 2, and then once 2 works, then add a 3rd.
Yeah.
Because I'm not very good at comparator redstone. I don't do a lot.
I'll start working on. I'm gonna do something in a single player test world. I don't have up yet.
Uh-oh. Thought my fly was on. Dang it.
Like, I like the idea of having some visual, like using those lanterns. Visualize what you're doing. So something drops here. I'm going to be closer to this one. So put a signal strength out that is stronger than that one. Okay, yeah, I can definitely see why it took a lot of comparators to do this. So you want to use this redstone for distance. So if we just make these go all the way to here, do something like this. What does that look like currently? They both go off because the signal strengths are so high. I think we need to weaken everything down because we're working in a really small area. After we send it there, then we weaken it down. Let's take off. This is where we have this thingy with us. I don't need to pay attention to the words, but oh, you put step on the yeah, it doesn't matter. Holy muggers, Cheppy coming in with 117 biddies. It says, thanks for the stream. I'm gonna lurk.
Thanks for the stream. It raise works. I am gonna lurk.
You can lurk and get your hours up. Lurking is just sitting in the stream chat where you're not at your keyboard or phone. I'm trying to think, how much should we lower down the power? Let's say we're only dealing with stuff happening. It's only happening in this area here. You want to keep stuff simple. Like it either happens here to here. That's all that happens. So we want this one. We want this one so weak so that if it hits here, it doesn't power that one. So let's weaken this one down a little bit. Increase that number, and that'll make it pretty weak.
Oh. Okay, that's really cool, actually. Just make a floor of skulk sensors, and it just looks really cool. Does it all the particles all expand? Every single one of them.
Yeah, and it can create circles.
Yeah.
He might be in single player.
Well, I'm not meaning to do it. I just accidentally did it, and it just looks cool.
The only.
I'm not planning to do it though.
Okay. So that is signal strength of 11. Okay, so now activates that one there. That
I wonder if it
activates
won't
that side.
the skulk sensor check, because that would make it a lot faster.
That side. It's that side. Yeah, it definitely take a lot of comparators to do this. What is dropped item? I think it's 5 or 6.
Oh no, he bear me. We can't be having that. JK, but thanks for the stream. I'll be heading out now. Have a nice day.
Fireball coming in with number 1 biddies. Coming with 100 more biddies. You can't have that. Have a nice one, Fireball. Thanks so much for the support. And thanks everybody who came in with those amazing follows. Does it cost you anything to follow? It sure helps.
What do y'all think the other sculk blocks are going to be used for?
I don't know if am I thinking about this right?
Well, that's actually gonna be weird. One thing I'm interested in is in like skulk growth and skulk shoots.
Yeah, but I noticed that all of the sculk blocks were in the redstone tab, so that kind of made me think.
If you're still looking on the triangulation, you need to have the signal strength, and that applies to all of the signal strength except if you're directly on the sculk sensor.
I didn't quite get that.
You need to. So the signal strength jumps up by 2, so you need to have it.
Yeah. So if it's directly at the sculk sensor, it's
Which is
15.
what?
But for every extra block away, it's you subtract another 2. So 1 block away is 14, and then 2 blocks away is 12.
Maybe I should use. Maybe I'll use block placing because that's.
I did it. I finished the triangulation thing I was working on, by the way. I haven't have the output, but it's. You guys are really overthinking it.
Really? So essentially what I want it so whenever I place it in a block, I wanted to make sure it always does a signal. So this is too high. Okay, so it always does a signal. So that is on 9. It doesn't matter where this block goes. Something gets powered, right? There, okay, cool. That's the first step. Doesn't matter where you go, something gets powered. I think that's kind of what we want. Not quite sure. And then we have to say, well, if it's here, I guess we don't really want it to get powered. Maybe I'm thinking about this wrong.
Alright. I'll send this thing that I figured out to your DMs if they're open.
I made this one thing that I made something that sort of does it. It's small scale, but you could scale it over a gigantic floor and it would.
Oh, okay. So you send it all into a strip?
You basically take all the comparator, or you take all the signal outputs and you mix them into one line. So whichever's most powerful is. So you basically take the most powerful of every single one of those 6, and then you run those into a strip. Of course, you have to have the output, but.
So that only tells how far away they are from that whole row.
Yeah. So it basically turns our circle problem that we're having trouble with into just axes.
Well, wait, do you want to see what?
It's kind of like you're turning them into tripwires. I see. Weird. Oh.
Could you teleport to me, Ray, so I can show you what I.
Teleport to who?
did? Me.
Who's me?
Mod Killer.
Okay. I know a lot of people call me though.
This basically.
Oh, that's a cool visual.
You could scale this up, like say if it's a large floor or whatever, since if I stand right here, I get these lit up, so I know I'm in this quadrant.
Yeah, that's definitely, once you got the small stuff, then you could take on something like this. I try and get the small one to work still.
Okay.
Where's my testing thingy?
If you moved the whole grid down, could you decrease like the distance in between sensors? Would that work?
Yeah, you mean definitely could go 3D if you wanted to. How did I lose my where I was working? Oh yeah, I was right here. Okay, keep flying by it. Just read the chat. Yeah, I actually read what you said earlier. Smaller blocks have smaller signals? No. Yeah, I'm mostly just trying to get something to visually show that distance between two of them can be useful. And I do like your idea of putting them like on a whole bunch of redstone lamps. Like just putting a, like just doing something like maybe this? Something like this might give us a little bit of visuals. Keep stuff simple. A block placed there does that. Does that. Okay. Why is it always the same?
You need to lower the redstone lines one down. Right now it's directly outputting into the lamps. It's not outputting into the redstone line.
Oh, huh. I guess it makes sense. It's kind of like a daylight sensor. Okay, so block lands there. Yeah, so now we can kind of see the difference. Maybe make these a little bit longer. Now you can tell it's more on this. Wait. Why was that one stronger?
You missed a piece of redstone dust on that one.
Oh, I did. That would explain it. Okay. So yeah, now that's much stronger. Even this is a good visualization. Kind of depends on how you wanna see the problem, the results. Sounds like an odd creature. Kind of does. Now you can definitely tell it's more on that side. Still more on this side. Would that be even?
That's off
It
by
is a
one.
redstone signal. Yeah.
Oh.
There, it's even.
Yeah, there you go.
More on that side. More on that side, okay. Like even that, pretty good. And then you, how do you turn this into, if you had a visual going this direction, how do you turn that into that?
What are you trying to get out of this? Right? So you're trying to. Okay.
I guess you first lower down all the signals because they're too powerful right now. That looks so funny. Lit block. Thanks so much for coming with the Prime. Really appreciate it. Access to all the goodies, emotes, special roles. Silent Bone says you could make this into one of those music bar sensors. Music bar sensors. Oh, I guess I'm not familiar with those.
Oh, that does trigger it.
But we were going to turn this into this kind of bar. Oh, why don't we do a thing where you put power in from two different directions, and the one it doesn't reach is where it's at. Yes, okay. I think I know what I'm doing now. That or I'll just pretend I know what I'm doing. So I'm just gonna keep everything really simple for now. Run the redstone signals around. We're gonna have our visuals right here. You guys don't understand what I'm doing. Essentially, we can tell where something is not just as easily as we can tell where something is. So I don't know if this is the right length, but we do something like this. Let's make it a little bit shorter.
You missed redstone.
Did I really miss redstone?
Yeah, right here.
Oh, thanks. Okay, that's too close, I think.
Ray, I sent you. I made.
There, look at that. It doesn't show where it's at perfectly, but I guess it's inverted. So I guess we just need inverted? What happens if we make it one closer?
Everything will probably just light up, maybe.
Yeah, just do that.
Couldn't you shorten
So
the
we just need to
redstone?
invert that. So if it's over
On one
here,
side, then it's not gonna. Wait.
not quite right. Okay, let's first make this even. And then let's remove one from this side. This is actually kind of fun. How did it change so much?
Probably because the skulk was further away, which is what made it weaker.
Don't turn snowballs.
If you made the lamp line one shorter, would that fix it?
I thought I just did that. Maybe because I made this one further away.
Are you like trying to find where the sound's coming from?
No. We're trying to make it visually pleasing. Stop throwing. You want me to
Just spawned a
check?
snowball.
Why is there a giant hole in the ground?
He didn't even throw it, he just spawned it. Oof.
So how many we got here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, we don't. It's not even. There's 4 on that side of this. On that side of it, right?
Why is there just a hole on the floor here?
That is.
So what do I need to do? I need to.
Could you run it into like redstone torches to invert it? Because then, like, if it's powered, it's unpowered the lamp. And
Yeah,
if
but you can't.
It's unpowered. It
you
powers
gotta
the
You gotta worry about signal strength.
I think it needs to be an odd number of
Okay, this
lamps.
guy is going.
I think it needs to be an odd number of lamps.
Did he just make a signal when I killed him? Perfect. Odd number of lamps.
Because if you have a even from both sensors, then wouldn't you need an extra one?
There's 4 in between there. What if we make it shorter? Okay, that's closer, I guess. I think that's gonna make it too close, right? Yeah. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I definitely think we need a. I thought we could change the spacing of these to fix it.
If you if you made it the redstone lamp line now you can just put a
Okay, so now I got 3 on that side, 2 on this side. So that's pretty good. So if I want it any closer, I'd have to move one of these. Who has a bed mic?
Oi, bed mic.
Can somebody tell me who that was?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, it's Jellyhead. Okay. Mute. Okay, now that makes better.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, I guess it's not perfect.
Now it's just doing it off in the middle.
That's because the distance between these is too far now. Wait, is that one over there really can't detect this? No. Okay, so okay, let's just put them closer together again. Remove this.
Oh. I think I might have something. I'm not sure.
Okay. Okay.
This is definitely something new, though.
That looks pretty good. Only right here is it.
No,
but it still can't. I can't detect this one. How is that one able to detect this one, but this one's not able to? Am I losing something? Is it picking up signals from over here or something weird?
Huh?
Okay, time to get the wool out.
Oh my gosh, yes. Ray, come here. I think I might have it. Using 2 comparators on both sides makes it yeah.
Oh, I know I do. I could just
Now
get what's
only
something
doing
that
1 now.
it's something that you can switch but then it resets itself.
Ray, come here. I think I got what you were trying to do. What you're trying to pull off.
What name is it? Who's talking?
I am Nate.
Yeah, I am me. Very good name. I don't know who that is.
I think it's Nate903.
You have a name.
You just okay.
Oh, it's Nate.
Yeah.
Why don't you just say that?
Yeah. I literally just said.
Don't say I am me. I am me.
I know. I said I am Nate. Nate. No. I just said.
Oh, it's kind of hard to hear you.
It's snowballs. Really, with the snowballs? So if you place a block in the middle here, that does that. Place one there, goes there.
Nice.
Place one over here, goes way over there.
Yeah, it's kind of what I'm doing. So you just extended it, make it a little bit. Okay.
I just added 2 comparators to it and
that just,
moved this to the back, and it works.
That makes it look nicer. I'm also trying to. I was trying to think of a item or something I could put in front of it. Something I could easily test by clicking on it.
I made the entire triangulation dance floor detects exactly where you are. So it's very hard to show with just pictures, so I'm live streaming on Discord. So this should anywhere, so just like right here, it detects exactly where it is. So yep, detects exactly
okay,
where.
so it's opposite. So essentially, if I just ran this side redstone to that side and that redstone to this side, it would be correct, right? I'm trying to find the most cheesiest way to make it work. I think that's all I have to do. I just think I just switch, just make the redstone go through it and out the other side. So this redstone, instead of going that direction, I could go this direction. And then make this one's redstone. Is he actually power that or not? No.
I made something that calculates it without any comparatives, just redstone lines, lamps, and skulks.
Okay, does that to be pretty? We just need it to work. Is that similar? It's pretty similar. So let's see, what does this do? Is this signal not going over here? It's supposed to be so weak. It can't be that. Or it is. Oh, it is really weak.
That signal looks weak, yeah.
Okay, so now we start seeing a little bit of it. So okay, let's cut it, instead of stopping it there, let's go here. Make it a little bit stronger. Been streaming for 4 hours? Sorry if I missed what was going on in chat. Just had this idea in my head.
Are you still trying to
Doge has
triangulate
reached 10
stuff?
hours. Nice. Okay, so power goes from there. I want the power to go to this one. How can I get power to here without this one powering it?
What are you trying to do?
Put some lamps in. I think something like that. Actually, that probably powers down to that one, doesn't it? Okay, how's this look? Okay, I think they're too close together now.
We've been training for 4 hours.
Kind of works. It's a little bit lopsided. What's
You need
another
to
way to
have,
do
like,
this?
You
I
need to
made
shorten. You need to add like one more power to this, and then
Let
it
me
could
let
do
me
the
change this
one
redstone a
block.
little bit. I don't like this. Let's
I made a.
make both of them front to back.
I made what I think you're trying to make. In a survival world, I can stream it if you'd like.
I think he's on, or he can't hear you.
I'll check on it. I kind of have this idea in my head. I want to finish it first.
Are you still trying to triangulate it?
Straight line, and then at some point they switch. They go around each other. One goes up, one goes down. That one goes up.
It's not really as accurate as I thought it would be.
That way. Like so. And then we bring them over to here. And then this one we bring over here. Visually pleasing is kind of the main thing I'm trying to go after. Okay, so it's over there now.
The more characters you add, the more limbs that can have.
I think you have to probably do a little bit more figuring. Disconnect the lines on the left. Oh, are they touching? Oh, they are, thanks.
Oh, it's an infinite. It's a clock using fence gate.
Okay, so now one side is, yeah, okay, now one side's, it's too weak because it's too far, right? This one is farther than it. This one is farther than it. So if I just shorten these up by one, probably gonna be too close.
We could put a comparator
Actually, it kind of visualizes
it.
it. Doesn't point exactly, but it's like essentially right there. I think this might be good enough. Let's see, what does the middle look like? Yeah, okay. I wish I could get it to point exactly. How much is it on this side? Oh yeah, I think I really do need to use those comparators to just extend it, but make it look nice.
figured out a way that makes it point exactly, but it needs like a lot of a lot of skulk sensors, like at the bottom.
If I made something, if you wanna take a look at it, it's in your contraptions. It's a screenshot.
I think we're really close here. I think we're really close. I think we need to visually make it look nice. I think what I'll do is I'll send both signals to the ends of both sides with the comparators, and then from there I'll just change the lengths so we don't get this. Make it a little bit easier to work with. So I just need to get this signals, this guy's strength on that side, and this guy on that side, and then we'll change the distance. So he puts a signal. No, I don't want to tell him. No, actually, I could remove that. There. 1.16. So we're not caring about speed. So we got that signal on that side, and then I need to take this one's signal to the opposite side. Is there an easy way to make these guys pass? Maybe I'll put these. I'll put these probably somewhere else. Right here, maybe. We got the idea down, now we just need to make it look good. I was thinking about putting both signals on either side. Ah! Wrong button. That's my destructive button. So... make that go that way. No. That one, I want them on this side. This. Is it actually power there or not? No. It would be up dojis.
Alex, your block placement is mucking around.
Okay.
Couldn't you make a singular directional smoke sensor activated door by having a two skull sensors and a subtracting comparator?
Okay, so now we got the signals to either. Oh, it's still not even though. Okay, so I can make it even by doing. Yeah, I guess I think a lot of it has to do with even
how the lights fluctuate.
We get the signal strength to here.
Flashes in the middle.
On both of them.
This
So that means we
one,
need signal strength to go
two.
right
This
here.
one, it flashes one, then flashes two on the right side of it. This one's shows. Just three, but
Let me just bring it to there.
Flash. It's interesting.
Okay. Okay, so now it's not long enough. So now let's come to the easy part where we just add this, make them these a little bit longer till it looks good. Pretty close. I think what we'll do is make it longer but closer. looks better.
There you go.
I don't like that. What does it do with that? How does it get so far? Okay, I guess we gotta put these ladders, these things closer. Why are these different? It hangs over two. Wait, how are those so different? Our goes 1, 2, 4, 8, 10, 12, 14. Traction mode shouldn't matter. Oh, is it just because of just the distances? Oh, it's the scales, probably. Redstone line is missing? Oh, thanks. Why does it always come to that?
I figured out how to do the... I think it's what you were trying to do, which is compare the two and figure out where they are in the line. Right?
Might be.
So yeah, you can do it with two sensors.
Oh, look at that, guys. Pretty close.
That's pretty close, actually.
That's pretty close. I put it on top of this.
Yeah.
Okay, that's powered. Okay.
Alright, never mind. That's pretty much what I made. I just did it with redstone torches.
A lot of computers that has light on. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It only matters if there's something on the side of it. Trying to think if I can put in. What does I put it here?
I'm gonna head out. It's pretty late here.
Okay, have a good one. I think this is pretty good. Not perfect, but like okay, that's on the right. That's there.
Slightly right.
That's
in the middle.
centered.
And slightly left. And then like all the way left. Nice.
I'd say that's pretty good. Nice. I just want to kind of illustrate that you can use the distance to detect where something's at.
That's essentially what I did, but just with more comparators.
Oh, okay.
And yours is more accurate somehow.
Yeah, I'm sure if we thought about more, we could probably get it more accurate. Cool. So we got two examples. Like this example shows that you can program for any type of vibration type, and you use these terminologies. And this one shows that you can determine where something occurred by kind of using triangulation. Those are the main things.
I made a, I think a 100% accurate one without any.
Let's go around and see what everybody else is doing. I think I forgot to do that at the top of the hour.
Yeah, it's like four
I
and a
need
half
someone
in.
to remind me. That's why I'm
I
making a
did
door.
say we were 4 hours in, but you didn't hear me.
See if you're making doors. Oh, here's the. Yeah, like the skull. I'm lining up. They're just within range of the other ones. So if something happens here. So funny. Wonder, is there anything quieter than a trapdoor? Make songs with blocks. So we want this thing to detect something, and he activates this, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like shulkers opening and closing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's kind of funny. I don't know if this really will be used as a way to send signals. You can also do this upwards. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Put on. I need to put it on the 8th one. Yeah, that just... It's one way of doing it, but it seems not very good. You guys still hear the music in my stream? People are in my stream. Which block is the quietest Minecraft? That's a good question. Trapdoors don't seem like they're the quietest. SP block that's quiet, but also has to fall under this thing here.
Oh, we got it at a spread of 2 blocks. Just in the inverted direction.
Of course, you'd also want something that's reusable. Yeah, kind of makes it harder. A lot of this stuff isn't reusable. Wool. Does wool actually make the not produce sound?
Wool doesn't produce sound when you break or place it.
Right?
But okay,
Uh,
it's kind of not what we're looking for. Dispenser, I think dispenser would be quietest, but then that would use up item probably.
What about the empty dispenser thing?
Yeah, I'd make a small tick, I guess. That probably would be the nicest. One, two.
Hey, Ray?
I'm still here.
I don't know if you can hear me over the music, because it's pretty loud on my end. But...
You can turn down the music. I have the music muted, so I hear just fine.
Thanks. I know you kind of moved on from the whole skulk sensor direction sensing thing,
Mm-hmm.
but I feel like there's a really obvious solution that you may have overlooked. Did the music
Are
just
you
turn
on the
up?
server?
You could just invert the analog signal strength by subtracting the the skulk sensor output from a full strength lectern.
Yeah, from both sides.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that way you don't have to cross the wires.
Yeah, I thought about that. I just thought this was simpler.
I can barely hear you over the music. I
Why
think
don't you
it
just
got
turn the
turned
music
up.
down?
Or muted entirely.
Here, let me change.
Are you talking about the music from the bot?
Yeah. Oh, there. I turned it down on my end myself.
Here, I named
Anyway.
it Music Bot so people can find it.
Yeah. Anyway,
Mhm.
I also realized that you were moving the skulk sensors further apart, which was, I mean, I guess it's good for some things, but I discovered that if you move the skulk sensors closer together, the difference in signal strengths will be less, and thus will allow you to get a more precise output on the display.
Yeah, if I get them too close, then they overlap.
Yes, and I think that, like with pinhole cameras, it kind of creates a blur, just as
Okay.
if you have them far apart.
Watermelon takes how much come in the 50 biddies?
Close. Or no, when you move too far, you place the block too far, I mean, then you basically have a wider gap between the two, and it creates this kind of a blur.
Still the same.
So basically, maybe you'd need a third skulk sensor to calibrate it somehow. It'd probably be kind of difficult to do so, but worth looking into.
I guess the... What did I load? I loaded something. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that probably would be nicer to instead of overlapping them.
Yeah. Long story short, you'd need the skulk sensors at a different distance from each other for to accurately detect things at different ranges. Similar to how a telescope goes in and out of focus.
Let's see how well this looks. Really like, now that I've been playing around with these lecterns, I really like them.
Pretty useful.
I really don't do too much with comparators. Because typically it's usually just for kind of fun things they do this. Visuals and stuff.
Comparator needs to be in subtract.
Okay. I think I'm on a chunk border too. Need a minus more.
Yeah, and you need to set the comparators to subtract, such that it will invert. Oh, no, wait, no, you actually did that backwards. You need to subtract the
Oh, it needs to subtract the lectern
the
signal.
skulk sensor comparator needs to go into the side of the lectern comparator, such that it would it'll subtract from the 15 signal strength and invert it.
Okay.
Because otherwise, it's not going to really do anything. This also solves the inversion issue that you were getting earlier as well. It would just require you to calibrate using by varying the signal strength.
My strength's too high now.
It might try moving the fence gate input back. It's the blurring issue that I talked about earlier, I think.
Just keeps jumping by 1. And by 2. Trying to get it to jump by 1.
You sure I got these comparators around right? Because right now, the lectern's always going through.
That's a very good point. I may have overlooked this. I'm smart, I swear.
Jump over there.
Basically,
now they're too strong.
However you do it, you need to make it so that the signal strength is weaker when the vibrations are closer to the skulk sensors. That will solve the inversion issue. However, the only way to solve the blur issue is by changing the distance between the two skulk sensors, which would be very difficult.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have a lot of room to work with. Only check out 8 blocks. But I think I need to remove less. But now it's still inverted.
So I was just like working with the skulk sensor. Sorry, but yeah, the range for them is a bit odd. So I managed to make a circle just like going in, but like it will only ever give a signal strength of 1 if it's exactly like 8 blocks away on the axis.
Wait, I still want to invert this. So I think I need. This isn't actually inverting the strength.
If only there was a different type of redstone torch that
This is just reducing it.
Strength, kind of like. There's no way redstone torches are.
Well, I
kind
mean,
of repeaters.
technically that would also work the same as my lectern solution, because a signal strength of 0 would turn into a signal strength of 15, a signal strength of 1 would turn into a signal strength of 14. Wait. I may have just solved our issue.
But like one problem I'm seeing here is just it first goes 1, 2, and then every other signal strength goes by an increment of 2.
Right, but if we're using the lamps as an analog output, that shouldn't matter. But I think I may have just solved the issue where the lamps are always staying on. If you run a comparator into that redstone dust right next to the skulk sensor with a lectern behind it on signal strength 1, you should be able to mitigate the issue entirely. Oh no, wait, no, that'll just set the thing at 14 instead of... Never mind. Idea cancelled.
Yeah, I don't... I thought you could also invert the signal too. But can you really invert the signal?
I don't think inverting the signal will work because your other solution with the comparators going across to send it to the other side, that's completely different because you're swapping the signal strengths on the display from the at least where they're being inputted. So inverting the signal strength doesn't really do anything to solve the issue.
So I still think we gotta switch sides, right?
Couldn't you take the output of the of what you already have without the inversion of the signal strength and take that and then invert that once you've gotten an output?
I did not follow that at all.
If you get an output to see what block it's on, then you just link up the output of the... If you take the output of what you have that's inverted, and then you invert that, you take... Never mind.
Yeah, maybe you want to send an image.
I think he
'cause
means...
that was extremely hard to follow.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think what he was saying was, just have the circuit like you had normally, where the position on the display was mirrored, and then just flip it around somehow.
So the way
flip
I flipped
the entire display around.
The way I flipped it around was just by running the signals
right by the
opposite direction.
crossing the wires.
I just found like some interesting like counting.
Wait a minute.
Also in your contraption channel, I posted my version of that of your concept that can detect up to 7 blocks.
I think this might be pretty good. This is
That's
like
interesting. It was like counting
expanded by 2 or
the,
something. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do better than this.
The middle fence makes it 1, and the next over it's like 2, and then 3. Huh.
Yeah, what you have now would work. All you have to do is take use redstone torch to invert the signal strength, and then you can get a display that only tells you that can tell you whatever the value of that position is.
I think we looked at the main features of the skulk sensor. One thing that we really didn't read, the redstone wireness isn't really that useful. Maybe some different cases, but oh yeah, I want to do the flat thing of skulk sensors. See what it looks like.
One other thing. In the video you put on YouTube, you had said that the vibrations from the skulk sensor travel at 1 block every game tick. Would it be possible to use the skulk sensor to block update a butted piston such that we could time exactly when it receives said vibration, and then use that to triangulate the position of the signal?
You're saying
Wait,
using
I thought...
the speed in which they react to it?
Yes. Given that it's traveling 1 block every game tick, and these things are likely in a set order, placed in the update order, you would have to use block updates in order to have any kind of effect. Basically, in order to track down to the block update or micro tick.
I mean, rather than using the speed in which signals get sent to a sensor, I think it's easier just to use the redstone, different redstone levels that come out of it. When it comes to that, I know you're talking about that a little bit different.
Yeah, I mean, I just feel like that would be a neat idea to keep in the back of our heads, you know, because then it could be made like incredibly accurate, depending on how many block updates you're processing per
Pretty
tick.
cool when it comes down from where I'm at.
Dude, I'm gonna love messing with these things in 1.17, assuming Bedrock doesn't like forget to add them or something.
You playing Bedrock?
Yeah, I had to find a Java crossplay server just to do like any actual redstone.
I like that effect. That's like really fun. It like spreads out. It's really cool.
Yeah.
It's like a shock field. If you like, once you throw the snowball, it's like a shock field.
Oh, there's also the shift thing for crouch. You can crouch and then you won't. It updates. I don't know if that's useful. I guess when you're trying to avoid activating them.
It's like a shock wave. It's really cool. It's satisfying to look at.
Wait. Skulk sensors, they do put out block updates though, right?
Consistency.
But will Skulk sensors update a BUD, like a block update detector that is with a 1 block gap in between, like redstone torches do? Because redstone torches, they send redstone updates. Well, no, they send block updates 2 blocks away, as well as redstone updates. So that allows it to update the BUD. No, they send redstone updates 1 block away. That's right. So, but from what I've seen from the Skulk sensor, it sends redstone updates 1 block away as well. Does it block update 2 blocks away? So could a Skulk sensor be 1 block away from a bud switch, just like simple sticky piston slime redstone block?
Mm-hmm.
And then if the Skulk sensor is triggered, would it trigger the bud?
Maybe you could just do it in the game or take a picture. When it comes to budding, pretty much anything that happens near it will update it. Okay, how they work.
Right. I guess what I'm asking is how many blocks away do these things send block updates?
Oh, 8 blocks.
I know that they update only adjacent components. Like they can't power something through a block.
They're very similar to sensors, other sensors, daylight sensors.
Daylight sensors.
Capped out at 4 hours and not moving. Maybe the bot stopped. I don't know. It's not my bot. That's due with Streamlabs. So if it stops, I don't know anything about it.
So I was just like messing around, but like I just thought of something. So like if you have 2 skulk sensors 7 blocks away, we could, in a 7x7 radius, detect the 2 signals and add them up and find whichever location has the full signal strength. Because there's going to be one location only in those two
Adding
areas.
signal strength. See, adding signal strength is much more complicated than subtracting them. I know it's doable, but I don't remember how.
Yeah, because no matter with those two skulk sensors in that 7x7 area, there will only be one block that will add up to have a full signal strength. Well, one like circle radius, more or less, like one of the zones you could find. So you could pinpoint it down to a point.
I guess we answered a lot of questions. Like most stuff that the game, like it blocks the game's place and stuff, that doesn't activate it.
So a tree growing wouldn't do
The,
it.
A tree growing, snow golem passing
pathfind away
layers.
from the cat.
AFK fishing didn't seem like there was easy way to do it, but it should definitely be possible by making it. Problem is the fishing rod it's a little bit weird. Fishing rod, once it becomes a bobber in the water, it kind of doesn't touch anything. It doesn't interfere with anything. Like you could.
I kind of expected this guy to move.
You could like I think you could put like a boat there or something, and it boat wouldn't be able to push. I don't think there's any way to like push it or anything. You don't want to pull. You wouldn't want to pull in every time it made bubbles. Only when it made a lot of bubbles. Like right now, it's like constantly make updates.
Yeah, I can see that it's triggering the skulk sensor below.
Then we look at what we can use with it. Stepping doesn't really help us. Flapping, you could try to use a mob in there, but then you're based off AI. Swimming could possibly help, but like I said, the bobber doesn't really interfere with anything. Electrofall, hit the ground. You think hitting the ground would do something, but if it hits something, then technically it's not gonna give you here or the loot. What's that called?
Splash is
The
6.
loot you get from the fish.
Shoot, where's this table? Where can I find this table?
It's linked in the video description.
Gotcha.
Splash. Splashing is the thing it's detecting now. Splashing happens all the time though, even when you're not technically a fish on it.
Can we just point out the fact that they did not put the table in order of the numbers, and that just feels weird.
Hit entity. They can't really hit an entity because it's in like fishing mode. Yeah, we even tried really weird things. We had like idea where we'd actually try to click through. Like click on something that's through the bobber. The bobber isn't like a normal entity at this point. I think you can click through it. Stuck at 3.5 hours, around an hour now. Check chat history if you want. I'm not sure. Like I said, it's not me. It'd be a Streamlab bot. I could go complain on their Discord, I guess. You want to be opt Alliance.
I'm so close.
Anything else besides that? I mean, mob farms? Not sure if this would be the best way to do mob farms.
Probably not.
Or maybe witch farm.
Probably because these things are not. I guess these things would be kind of expensive to obtain. And then they just send out signals all over the place.
Traps. You can make traps.
Yeah, traps. People really like traps. Bobbers affect minecarts? No. Once they're like in bobbing mode, they don't snap to any entity. Only when they're like flying mode.
Earlier today, I made a minecart TNT sculpt trap. That was pretty effective because it's invisible.
Nice. I think the noise of the skulk is the kind of thing that is the way, right? Mob farm that clears mobs from area fast by detecting them quickly. How do you detect them? Like, I mean, what part of the skulk would you use for detecting them? Them walking?
Well, I mean, keep in mind, gravity also clears them very fast. So.
You have to use like one of these things to make like mob stepping. You can use that to clear the platform. Something hitting the ground. Like none of this stuff really goes towards mobs. Hitting an entity, that doesn't really count. You can't push buttons or anything. You don't spawn on pressure plates, so you can't use that.
I'm not finding that table.
Oh, like I said, in my video description.
Yeah, in the YouTube video description, I don't see a link or
Called Minecraft
docs.
page. Does it work?
Oh, Minecraft page. That's what it's called?
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh, thank
Couldn't you use these skulk sensors to update chunks? Because I'm pretty sure they send out an entity to the other skulk sensor, like when they actually get triggered. So they could possibly
that's a good
use
question.
as chunk loaders.
It's not a redstone signal. It's a.
Yeah, I always wondered about that. Are those
event.
vibration things entities?
I think it's just a particle.
The particles. String detect
They're
mob
particles. That's
instantly.
what I thought.
Well, string detect a mob isn't.
It would be
instant.
very laggy if it was an entity. So.
Oh yeah, but still, can update into the other chunk for the other sensor if there is another one.
Could it help make lag-friendly redstone by shutting off repeater or like dropper ticks? Like, let's say in the Nether you have like a long dropper chain, because it can detect when a dropper is not firing anything.
I mean, you could just as easily do that with a
I don't
comparator.
think you would really use it to detect mobs. Do the bobbers affect minecarts? No, it wouldn't snap to a minecart like I said earlier.
Wait,
I was
in
going to show you
regards
guys
to
the string
the,
thing.
And in regards to the fish farm, is the bobber handled by the client or the server?
Like being inside a string does not activate them. That's what I want to show you guys.
The particle is called vibration.
See, I'm thinking maybe we use some kind of ghost block to make the bobber seem like it's falling, so that it can interhook with entities. I mean, that whole idea kind of falls apart if the bobber is handled by the server, the client. I
Attach block, detach
don't really know
block.
which one yet.
Did anybody figure out what was attach block, detach block?
I'm just as confused as you are.
No, one of them was flicking a trap door. Maybe that's. I know it's not walls because we tried the walls. Happen while you're gone. Played around with different ideas of what it could be used for.
Attach and detach block might be when like a slime attaches to a block, like when a piston attaches to a block or detaches from one.
No, it's not telling me I can summon the actual.
Would that just be block moving?
Vibration itself.
I guess.
Only
we
because
could try
it
that.
said expects double. And I'm like, what does that mean? There's no way to turn something into a double. So you can't spawn this particle.
Okay. So. Yeah. Does it detect that? Huh.
If we establish that the block attached thing isn't from lead knots,
Try pushing it one closer.
attaching to a
I'll actually know
block.
that'll detect the piston head.
Yeah. Huh. Doesn't work. Yeah, I read your
Maybe if
message,
we put another
Foxman.
block in
I don't know anything
front
about
of it, and then turn it on. No.
You can talk to Streamlab people on their Discord if you want.
You managed to what? You managed to what? How in the world would you do that? Because you'd have to do particle.
I'll just say, I like how friendly and interactive the stream is. Yeah, you guys even, and once you get 10 hours, you can even play on the server, or you can just come spectate, even if you don't have any hours. Attach a block from a stalagmite, so you detect them growing, maybe? Attach a block to.
Jackfly.
I mean, this is the closest thing I would think of as like a piston.
Oh, you're like right here.
You don't really think of blocks like attaching themselves and stuff, other than
Walls. Wait, put
So
a
wait, how
wall
would
one
you
block away
display
from the
that?
piston.
Particle,
or
then
from the block the piston's pushing.
I mean like this. That doesn't create anything. Like the scaffolding breaking, that would be like breaking block though. There we have that covered under breaking block. Those are good ideas. Dispenser fail is kind of a funny one. It's like there's not one for dispenser working, but there's one for dispenser fail. Button still, same as kind of like placing block, destroying block, placing fluid, moving fluid.
Because if a dispenser's working, then it's
so here's the thing.
creating an entity.
It's not summoning it for me because like it's saying expected double when as soon as I type in vibration.
It's probably looking for a double numeral, like a double number value, which means it's a decimal.
How does this? That creates, but piston extending into it doesn't. They might change some of the stuff. Does dispenser thing also work for droppers? Oh, that's a good point.
Like the command you used.
I would guess it would. I think
Jack.
dispenser droppers.
Yes.
Really?
Huh.
Yeah, let me try this.
I literally just did that.
Oh.
Wait.
Wait a minute. The piston head isn't creating any vibrations.
It doesn't work with droppers. Oh my goodness, you're right.
Wait. Do you think the piston head isn't creating vibrations because it's technically being created by the game when the piston extends? You know, there's a whole process with like block 36 and
I
all
feel like
that.
they should really. I don't know.
They probably will fix that.
Maybe we'll change.
Oh, you're saying just
Due to a fence. I don't think it really. It doesn't.
coordinates in.
Okay. Yeah, maybe we should
Like
try to leave
not
with a
like
fence.
any
Is that-
specific coordinate. You mean
But
like
at this
on
point, I'm not
yourself.
sure what it is. Okay, so let's see.
Huh. And then it. Oh. Interesting.
Oh, I don't want a cod. I want a cow.
Well, because it's there for like a second and then it.
Okay. Nope.
Hold on, particle.
Nope. Okay.
So once coordinate.
A lot of good ideas. We haven't.
So
Seems
we got
almost too
speed
concrete.
and then count. So speed 0 count.
Yeah, it makes sense that the
5.
mission would be based off of the piston.
No, I didn't show up. Yeah. Oh, it's right there. I see it. It's like appearing. It's just there for a second. I saw it. It's there. It was in front of me. I just saw it. That is weird.
Okay, we're gonna spectate Doji's. Bear back and grab a drink.
There it went.
Just can listen to people in chat.
on it. Let's see. So place the particle. Where does it go after that? It literally like disappears. It zooms off somewhere. It disappears. Maybe because it has no location target to like actually go to, so it's just gone.
Then can you try and run a custom parameter or something?
I could try to run it through a command block on a single player. Let me go do that. See what happens. Let's go to my 1.17.
I'm still kind of curious about how the block update thing is going to work. Like, will these things be able to provide block updates to pistons? I know that there's a video by Cellulance that explains like block update cascades, which can be used to create like delays that are like block events, singular block events in length. But I'm wondering if these can be used to provide those updates, and the delay would come from how long it takes for the vibration to reach the skulk sensor, or if it creates kind of a pending update. Kind of like how repeaters have a pending tick, but it's kind of like a pending update, and they all just update on the same tick.
Well, using a repeating command block, it's not going anywhere. Now you can actually clearly see it. Okay. Well, you can clearly see where it is now. I've got it spawned in through using a repeating command block, so now it's just here. So now I can see the particle. Alright. But if I use, for some reason... Like, I did this before, except I used tildes, and that seemed to make it not work, I think? Yeah, if you use tildes and not actual coordinates, it doesn't work. Which I think is just weird.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, they should probably rework that, if so.
I feel like the wording's kind of weird. You don't really understand what they're talking about.
Because you can't, like, for every other particle other than the let me see. There's two other ones that also show up like dust and dust color transition. Oh, and falling dust. Those all show up.
You get yours at work?
Oh, it's okay. When you do dust, it's unknown block type. I don't know. The error when you do particle dust, like here. If you do dust color transition or falling dust, it says unknown block type. Actually, no. Dust itself is expected double. Dust color transit. Wait, what?
This part
what?
4.
Okay, I just did it on a repeating command block. I did it on the repeating command block
I see.
over
Yeah,
here.
skulk sensor there.
And the particle was not visible for anybody. It says it wasn't visible for anyone.
Oh, okay. There's a reason I don't do parkour.
So
is that
here,
even possible?
I can't even try. So it only requires 4 numbers, you said?
Oh, it's based on the moving.
It says it's not. For me, it says it's not visible to anybody.
This is like a troll.
No, I'm on my single
Dude.
player. Now it says displaying particle, but let me put the
I can opt
the
you if you're
number
online.
Let me put the speed at 0, count 1. Yeah, you just can't see the dust. It's like invisible.
I think you need someone else to.
What about dust color transition? Nope. Fall, and then when you do falling dust, it doesn't. The numbers don't work because it says unknown block type.
Oh, it just detects when players. Wait. How does it
But if you
detect?
but then if you put Minecraft sand after it works.
That's because they changed. That's because they changed dust. There's now dust underscore color underscore transition, which is for the sculk sensor. So I have a feeling it messed up something with the normal dust.
Oh, this is the falling. Oh, this is the falling block thing. It's a thing that appears under floating sand blocks.
Yeah, that was about to say that.
That's falling dust, Minecraft sand.
Ah, okay. Everybody's having fun with the parkour. Maybe not so much fun. I mean, this is the first part. When we get past this, when we get it here, and then it's gonna do like do some mean stuff to over here too.
So it doesn't have to be a falling block. You can literally just make the particle for any block in the game, I think.
Oh, I see. You're trying to use snowballs to activate it. Good idea.
When you put sculk sensor as the block, the particle comes out blue. I guess.
Likely explanation.
But this block, you can only determine what block it is through falling underscore dust, and then so you can use any block. Leaves are green particles, as expected.
Did someone actually get through that? I missed it.
It might.
Oh, you're not supposed to use boots over here, I'm guessing?
Or because maybe the leaves are just green, so it just chooses. Maybe they have color tags. I don't know. And if I do obsidian, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like black. Yeah. What about crying obsidian? Crying obsidian's also black. Okay. Strange. What about TNT? I just had that thought. Red, of course. I guess using like the 16 colors that Minecraft has, like white, orange, magenta, and all that. I think it might choose the color between those. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong.
Man, it's kind of cool that you could detect stuff like lightning strikes without like actually detecting redstone from a lightning rod. Explosions. Explosion is good because then you know when a mob exploded. Fishing rod in and out. I don't know if that is. I mean, I guess it's.
Endstone just.
I guess it's sort of good if you're like using a fishing farm and you get out of sync.
Yeah, this is just weird. I don't get this.
I don't know who's in charge of the waiting room, but like, I just got a DM saying it's been 10 minutes since they were put in there.
I got it.
Extended piston, like.
What do the other 4 numbers mean? The numbers mean.
I think there's other ways of detecting this stuff. Maybe they'll even add more stuff. You give them some hints. Ideas. Destroy
Like
block.
you have your coordinates, and then you have
place
4 other
food.
nodes, which maybe you could force it some direction. I
Definitely
don't
for like
know.
hidden bases. I have a cool idea.
You think so?
I mean, I think the number one use for a skulk is probably just hidden stuff, hidden bases, hidden traps.
I got something working
There
that
might be like a particle generator or something.
I got something working that lights up all of the redstone lamps at your feet and further.
Who said that?
Acid.
Oh, okay, we can check it out.
It's in your contraptions.
What's your in-game name?
Discord name is the same
Oh,
Acid
okay,
Arby.
okay, you put it on the Discord. Okay.
Mhm.
I thought it was on the server. You can take a look at it.
Yeah, I wish I could get on.
It's for tripwire being connected, so you can really long strings, and you attach it to tripwire skulker. Oh, really? Okay, we could try that. That seems like a very, not very useful thing, but. Because tripwire already make signals when not connected to something.
Wait, say that again? Fires create signals.
Tripwire connecting to something. Okay, so they're connecting. I break it here. I think it did go off.
Oh, 1.18 is being the new combat update. That's what it says here.
Yeah, that does go off. Seems so random. The thing
Where
is,
does it say that 1.18 is the next?
Like, when
is
this
combat
breaks,
update?
it already
something like a generator to make
it already puts off a
like
signal.
certain
Like, why-
vibration particle.
It already puts off a signal. Why you make it do
And
it
then
again?
I was scrolled down.
Thanks
to the,
for
and then
telling me,
it says
Pri-
here, and the people also
Primal.
ask, what is the
Pyro.
Minecraft 1.18 update? Also known, Minecraft 1.18, also known as the Battle Update, is an update expanding combat and replacing combat updates changes to PvP and PvE, as well as adding new weaponry and mobs. That's what it says here.
Adding our item to armor stand might be the most interesting one.
Adding items to armor stands?
When you
Is that
add
what
an
you
item to armor stand, you can detect them.
I don't know if it's official,
Ooh.
but it really doesn't look official, but I just saw this and I just thought it was just interesting.
Oh, did you try the trapdoor support thing or not?
This looks
I
like
think
a
it's just the
mod,
trapdoor
though.
making the signal, not the
I'm looking at it right now, and it
not the block changing.
honestly kind of looks like a mod to me. I don't think it's really official. I think it's just something that somebody said. I don't know. We'll just have to wait until the version actually comes out and see what it's like. It could be a combat update. Who knows?
I definitely think they're going to change quite a bit of stuff with this. Just because.
That's what I just saw. I don't think it's real. Look here.
I think we kind of looked at everything. I might think of some more ideas. I'll probably put it all into a video. And it might be out out tomorrow or maybe Friday. We'll see. If you guys haven't already, make sure to follow me on my other social links. There is a link to my YouTube channel. We're really close to 20,000 subscribers on YouTube. So hop on over there. You can Check out Snapshot reviews, tricks and tips for the new snapshots, simple farms, complex farms. A lot of crazy stuff on my YouTube channel. Got over 700 videos. There's also a link to my Twitter, if you guys are into Twitter, as well as my Discord. Make sure to hop on my Discord. We're trying to reach 7,000 people joining on that. So just have to join. You don't have to be active if you don't want to. Just click that Discord link there in the chat. See if we can get up to 7,000. But we are going to end the stream. Been streaming for 5.5 hours, which is crazy.
Okay, dust. I figured. So it seems that dust comes from redstone wire.
We
just
are going
normal
to
dust.
be raiding iJiven. Let's see if we get everybody to join the raid. Even if you're going to head out for the night, stick around for the raid so we can raid as a massive party. It should be a lot of fun. iJiven, let's see if we can double or maybe triple his viewer counter. Everybody join in the raid. When we hop over there, make sure to spam the raid message, raided. Spam it in his chat just like so. I'll probably be streaming this Friday. Might be playing around with this some more. It is kind of a fun snapshot. I'll probably see you guys this Friday. It'd be fun. But yeah, in the meantime, join us in the iJiven raid. Maybe I'll double his viewer count number. Like I said, see you guys this Friday. I also stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday, besides Wednesday. I might be showing some farms and cool stuff you can do with this. That video should be coming out. Make sure you guys are subscribed with the bell, and I will see you guys then. Thanks so much for all the support. FWhip coming in with a massive raid, all the bits and subs, and just follows. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.